Hey, well met friends, Andang here for part 2 of the Beorning stream. We've already gone for 5.5 hours because we're crazy, and now we're going to be going for at least another 3.5 hours because we got 2 more supporters while we were off taking our hour break. So, if you're already at level 20 and got through the skirmish tutorial and want to join me and Pineleaf, we'll wait about a minute or two and let you send a tell to Dangbear. If not, I know there's a lot of people who have already sent me tells saying that they are on their way to level 20. So once you get to there, send me a tell and we'll get you in the group once the next skirmish starts. We're also planning to do Great Barrow and eventually make it to the North Downs and maybe Evandem. So hopefully that will happen, and I'm going to go ahead and invite this champion who is here. Alright, let me get a drink real quick. That's good. Water's good. Alright. So, let me see here. We are currently just $1 away from a Shadow of Mordor giveaway on Patreon. And reminder that each new pledge does add an hour onto the stream. But you do have to stay pledged at least through the whole stream. And yes, that is a long time, corn on the cob. I agree. But yeah, we do have 23 patrons and are just $1 away from a Shadow of Mordor giveaway. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and launch into the skirmish. If you guys want to join for the next one, just send a tell and we'll get you in the group. Here we go into Gondamon.
The Dowerhands have forged an alliance with the Blue Crag Goblins and have laid siege to Gondamon for nearly 2 weeks. The final assault will soon be launched.
And it's great that it's been free as long as you've ever known. Just start the skirmish, dwarf.
Well, he has to give his we happy few speech.
Yeah. To the north. Alright. Silly dour hand. So I assume you're still healing traded, Pineleaf?
I switched over to damage since...
Yeah, with our current group that's probably best. Especially with me having a herbalist. Alright.
With this group, we could probably rip them apart fast enough. Especially since you get fewer to worry about in... Alright. Who's gonna stay
I'll
here?
take
Who's
the
gonna go north?
encounter, or it looks like
Okay, I'll
our
go north then.
champion will.
All right, then I'll go north.
And I'll go north with you. I think the champion's got it.
All right.
To the west. Looks like he did have it.
Yeah, but now he has to worry about an elite.
I'm sure he can take it. And if not, we'll be able to... I'll help him out and you can take the north, I think.
Oh, let's see what's on the north side. No lieutenants. Yeah, so I guess I could take the north for now.
Okay. Looks like our champ went up to help you, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to take this by myself. Thrastar. Looks like somebody just hit 20, so they're gonna go do the intro scrims. Alright, encounter complete.
Ah, too late.
Yep.
That's the biggest. That's the main disadvantage on the Beorning is the lack of easy ways of getting past the shepherd. I refer to the shepherd as the nemesis of my Beorning.
I wonder if does the level 20 champ have clobber yet? I don't remember.
Well, clobber doesn't work against the shepherd.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
That's a bummer.
You have to do a stun or a fear or something like that. So I was trying to switch it over to the fear, but I was like, but because I didn't have enough wrath to begin with, by the time I got it off, the shepherd already had the crawlers down.
Yeah.
Which is the tricky thing. One of my favorite ways to handle the shepherd is when at a higher level you get rush, and rush traded in the red line allows you to stun the opponent at the start of the combat, and a Beorning making a full strike can sometimes get a shepherd down. Defeat the shepherd before the shepherd wakes up.
Right, yeah.
Now, of course, since I work with an herbalist, what I do is sometimes I just ignore the shepherd until the shepherd's the last thing there. Then I take care of the shepherd, so if it gets splattered, I at least only have one mob to face. And I think that's ultimately why I chose. That's one of the two reasons I chose the herbalist over the archer in between the Beorning. And the other is simply because I felt a little squishy on occasion, and I had plenty of damage potential by myself.
Someone from the chat says they need to shorten the skirmish introduction or have an option to skip it. I agree. I think they should have an option to skip it. Especially on your 10th alt. You really don't need to learn how to go through it all. What do you think, Pineleaf?
Well, if they do it, I think they only have the tech to know it if your alt is on the same server as the first one who did it. So you probably would have to go through it at least once on every server.
Yeah.
But then I think a lot of people spend most of their time on a single server anyway.
Yeah, that's where I got the skill to make fruitcake. You get that at level... I don't remember.
No, you get
No, no,
the
no.
honey. You get the honey cake recipe for completing M&T of the goblins.
That's what it was, yep. You have to complete Enmity of the Goblins. Tier 1, thankfully. I don't think I want to know how I bake it.
Well, obviously, use dead goblins as fuel.
Oh my goodness.
South?
Yep.
And there is a deed associated for baking them.
Okay. Does it get you anything if you complete it?
I don't. I think it just helps to earn, it's 1/3 of a class trait point.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, that would be pretty easy since there's no cooldown on it. I mean,
well,
almost no cooldown.
yeah, but 10 per day.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still, it's pretty easy. $21. This is going really quickly. All the DPS.
Yeah.
Dang bear, baker of bread. How about Dangbear Fruitcake Curator? Dangbear Baker of Dead Goblins.
Good.
Oh no. See what you started finally.
Oh well.
And who said anything about them being dead?
Well, after baking, they will be.
Presumably. But baking is an action. No, it does say baker past tense, maybe. Deathmonger.
That's interesting.
We got one
Oh,
more
of course.
point.
This way.
Yeah, we'll go for that one, I guess.
Right, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's right. Yeah, if you're too far south, you miss this and you don't see the billboard for this encounter.
Okay.
Where I'm at the north gate right now fighting an encounter mob.
Do you want help or are you
Yeah, it
good?
looks like I... Okay, yeah, maybe better go and help. Wheelie, or not wheelie. That's
We got it done.
skirmish.
We'll make it back in time. Well, maybe. I didn't realize he was coming with us too.
Yeah, I think we had too much there.
Yep. Time to go help Matthew. What's his health at? Ah, he's still green. We are still $1 away on Patreon from a Shadow of Mordor giveaway.
Okay, brothers.
This is going incredibly well.
Does that mean something's about to go wrong?
Maybe. I mean, look, Pineleaf, if we have full power. There we go. Took down the dwarf.
Another brothers.
Great. Hey, completed Brigand Slayer.
Right.
in another zone.
Now for Mr. Blackhand.
And his pet.
And your little Drake too, yes.
There we go. That final skill when you have 2 Beornings is just ridiculous. I guess I gotta loot his body. Alright, so we are going to... Alright, so Atharos did say that it's gotten too late for him and he had to take off, and he said good luck with the stream. And Coron the Cobb did finish the intro, so I'm going to go ahead and invite him to the group here. And so I say we do another round of skirmishes, and then I might make my way up to the North Downs, or maybe do Great Barrow or something, depending on how many we have. So anyway, we will be doing a 6-man, so anyone will be able to join us at any time throughout. Hopefully you will, because we will probably need your help.
Yeah.
So anyway, we probably want to do this at 20.
Yeah.
And we'll go right back over to Trouble in Tuckborough. Here we go.
You didn't want to jump into Methodist?
Well, the thing is, somebody doesn't have it, so.
Ah, okay. Well, there's that little detail.
Brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smeals of Tuckborough. Provisions are running low, and time is running short.
We start out with a Bearer of Blight.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Cornell needs heals. Might want to switch over to healing once we end combat.
Yeah, I need to do that. But first, I need to. Ooh, right, yeah.
Well, I died. My first defeat.
Okay, so.
But at least I made it to 21.
Alright. What's going on here? Oh, these guys.
So yep, did you switch over to healing?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, so I should give you the honey.
What's the honey do?
Let's see. I have to remember what that does.
Because it doesn't tell me.
I think it just affects other skills. Let's see. Oh, let's see. All right, another one of those things. Let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm stunned.
Okay, I'll try to pass you a heal.
Okay, let's see. I don't know. Let me get to my healing. Yeah.
Come here, buddy.
Maybe I better stand right next to him too.
Honey's even better than fruitcake. Happy New Year's, Ed. For me, it's still about 4 hours away. For Pineleaf, I think it's about 3.
All right.
We're on Landerville. Completed Bear of Blightslayer. Still getting used to bear form. Mr. Deathslide has been cleared. Go figure.
Where are you going?
Where the other is going?
Shouldn't we like fight the mobs first?
Yeah, we probably should. I was just trying to keep things from happening with the other guy, but oh no.
Oh, who on the world called a second lieutenant to join the party?
Would be a good question. I need to heal if I can.
Because they're... Yeah. Well, because of the crazy lieutenants getting trouble and staying in a good place. Alright. Yeah. Alright, someone pulled something that should not have been pulled.
I told you. I was trying to prevent it. congrats on getting to 71. That's awesome.
That's a pretty hefty heal.
How much was it?
Let's see. I don't know, but it seems like you're about halfway down. Then when I hit the heal button, you're at full again. So,
Oh, nice.
all right. So that means we want. Let's see. Where is? Oh, there's.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Zithrith.
How's it going?
It's actually going fairly well. We could use another person though, if you have something around level 20 that can do skirmishes.
Hmm. No.
Well, that's fine. Just be on the call.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
are.
'cause I've got the hunter, but she just turned level 19, and so
Oh, well, you're getting
the whole
close.
thing.
You can join us for the next skirmish probably. You have to get through the tutorial, but that doesn't take too long.
Yeah. Takes a lot of willpower.
That is true. And we're just $1 away from the Shadow of Mordor giveaway. And we have 3 hours more on the stream.
Have you guys
Okay.
been doing many skirmishes yet, or did you just get to level 20?
This is our third.
It's not bad.
Once we finish these skirmishes, we will, this round of skirmishes, we'll probably be doing either Great Barrow or start questing in the North Downs.
Oh, yeah.
So if you could get to 20, that should be good. And Pineleaf, you're a lightning bear.
Lightning bear.
Yeah, it was funny looking.
Lightning bear.
Oh, and we also found out that fruitcake is made by dead goblins. By cooking dead
Good to know.
goblins. Just so you know. And that's because you have to do the goblin deed to get the fruitcake skill for the Beorning.
You have decided to rename the honey cake skill to the fruit cake skill, apparently.
Yep. And yes, Alex, I did.
Alright, after this, we can take care of the encounters.
Sounds good.
Oh, Chaos Fiend.
Oh no, Corn on the Cob died.
Not corn on the cob.
Oh no, okay, I got a problem here.
Anytime you can heal, Pineleaf.
Well, unfortunately, I was going down rapidly myself.
Well, I don't feel so bad about dying at 21 now that someone else has died at 21 in this same skirmish.
Oh, the problem is.
Yeah, I'm trying to get aggro off of him. And no, finally.
N-
Let me get close enough to
Yeah,
heal
I
you.
don't. Well, the
There you go.
problem is, of course, you don't get cleansed until level 21, and until level 22, and that skill is indispensable against this mob, against the Chaos
Alright.
Fiend.
Healed. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sounds like you guys are being quite successful.
Yeah. That's a word
Well-
for it. We might not do another skirmish unless we get a 5th member.
you're doing this facing mobs like the Chaos. You might as well go up the fast way so that we can meet at the hilltop to face
Yep,
the
that was
encounter.
my plan.
But yeah, doing group skirmishes is very tough until you're level 22, simply because of the facing things, these 6 ones, because of the mobs like the Chaos Fiend.
Yep.
And I have to get Wrath up before I can heal someone.
Don't you have the base heal skill too?
Well, the base heal also needs Wrath.
Oh yeah, it does need 5, doesn't it?
And it has a long cooldown.
Well, don't you have Ferocious Roar? Or is that just in Redline?
Yeah, I've got Ferocious Roar. I keep on. Is that when you're in the chaos of the middle of battle, I tend to forget about
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I think as a healer especially, that skill's pretty valuable.
Yeah. Oh, and Ferocious Roar I can only use in human form, while most my best heals are all in bear form.
Yeah, it makes it
So
tough.
it's a little bit tougher in management. So I'm still new to it. Maybe after a little while, especially since I'm not used to doing healer role in the first place. So you can imagine doing it in a class where healing it
Well, we were
looks
going
like.
to do the encounter, weren't we?
Oh yes, right, the bear.
Oh, or not.
Looks like maybe not the bear.
What skirmish are you guys doing?
Tuckborough.
Tuck.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh hey, Dundle's End, you should join us if you have a level 22 Beorning.
Now for the encounter.
Nope.
Oh,
We're still
someone's
pulling
already
stuff.
grabbed.
Yeah, why don't you put in the chat we should do the encounter next?
I thought they were listening to the stream.
Well, that's the ideal
There's
thing. But it does have at least a 30-second delay, so.
Right. Well, all right. Then it'll take us 30 seconds to kill this. So encounter next.
Again, assuming they're listening to the stream.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
people can't
Dundle's on.
watch
Just send a
or have
tell
streams
to
going. Wow,
Oh, I
nice.
guess there is that little detail.
Dundle's on. Just send a tell to Dangbear when you're ready to join us.
Dang back.
What was that, Sithith?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
I don't want to do it again.
Oh, I heard you. Okay, I get you. It took a while to process. There we go. Is there another one up this way, or?
No, we already fought both of them.
Oh. Well, I never even saw the other one.
There's one on top of the hill.
Oh, right, yeah. Never mind.
There is. Oh, here he is.
Hey, Ed just became a patron. Let's check back in with Patreon and see where we're at. That could add another hour. Yep, we are now at $100, which means that we did unlock the Shadow of Mordor giveaway. And also that we have 4 more hours on the stream.
Wow.
Which will take us to
To well past the time I'm going to bed.
to New Year's. So that's exciting. Sithith, how long will you be able to stay?
Probably not too much longer just right now, just because I have stuff to do around the house.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine. I'll stream alone. So anyway, the next goal on Patreon is the Epic Story Volume 3
no,
series.
not another Chaos Fiend.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try to pass the heal to him. There we go. These guys are tough.
Well, the Chaos Fiend, as I said, is very nasty. So I should put the thing is, Beorning should... Oh, actually, I guess if you bring lots of pots that are willing...
Oh
for
yeah,
other
I could have
purposes. I
not
didn't go
died
around
earlier.
bringing in...
Forgot I have healing pots and banners.
Hmm.
What I'm talking
Wait,
about...
Beornings get banners?
No skirmish banner.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, stealing the captain's thunder.
Yeah, that would be serious stealing.
I
there's
probably,
my other heal.
anticipating things like Chaos Fiends, I probably should have brought some, level 30 pots with me.
Attack
Alright.
has been defeated.
How I blow the skirmish horn in bear form, I don't know.
Very carefully.
Very carefully. Sanitize that horn, man. It's gotta be. Got all sorts of bear slobbers. Do we want to focus on the vial?
Yeah, because he gets a defensive buff to his friends.
Hmm.
So I can learn how to target. Now, yeah, once I get in a position, healing is easy here as long as I keep my wrath up. But
Yeah, that's the key.
when you're
What's the
toggling
cooldown
ar-
on call on Ferocious Roar? 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats on the level. It's weird to see a treat come from a bear.
Okay, now let me go in and get cleanse into a good position so that I can use it when I need it. Good. All right, now it's done. Because that is definitely what I consider as one of the most essential skills for the Beorning.
Oh, he already pulled.
Oh. Oh well. Let's keep him away from everyone else, I
Yep.
guess.
Yep. Any particular line Dundelzen should do, Pineleaf?
Any
his Beorning.
particular... Any particular line for Beorning? Let's see, what do we have here? Because I'm in
We have a
healing.
healer, and we have a lot of DPS. I think we could probably use a tank.
Yeah, it might not hurt.
But another
who-
DPS would be fine as well, bundles on. But just send me a tell when you're ready and we'll get you in the group. Could actually get you before the boss fight, if you hurry.
Has to really hurry because we got the flag in front of us.
Yep. We'll wait a second and see what happens here. We got
Alright.
9 people watching now, that's good. For the
So-
second half of a stream. Yeah, we're ready. It'd take a long time for Dendel's End to get in, but we should be good for the next skirm.
Alright, now this guy is going to... Last time we didn't exactly do this fight efficiently.
No, but we didn't die.
Let's see.
Whoever has aggro, can just pull stuff away from. If nothing else. Completed Enmity of the Goblins 2. What does that get me?
Something cool.
I hope so.
Enmity of
Hopefully
the
better
God-
than bacon fruitcakes.
Well...
Return to Grim Beorn's Lodge. Yeah.
Yeah, really. Whoopie doo.
That's useless.
Well, that is the first trainer you have access to, is there?
Yeah, but I don't need a trainer
But
until
do you need a
45.
trainer?
You have to
Well,
buy the
you-
stuff from him.
At level 39 when you get
39,
the...
yeah.
Yeah, 39
That's
is
what I
the earliest. If we can move him down here, it would be nice.
Yep, I'm working on it.
That way, when we inevitably face those 100 zillion lieutenants, and we have a Silent Slayer.
Alright, I'll let the those two stay on it. We'll focus on the Silent Slayer.
Oh. Oh, and now a Chaos Fiend. Oh no. Well, at least I have my cleanse now.
Yep. Oh, what do you do?
Oh, Silent Slayer likes to do things like that.
Come on, work down.
Yeah. Okay.
Beorning just sent me a tell.
Beorning.
There's some serious shenanigans going on here.
Alright, and where is the... Oh, we actually got 2 down before the 3rd lieutenant pops? Oh,
It looks like it.
we have the Silent Slayer. Oh, are there 2 Silent Slayers?
It would seem that way.
Ah. Yeah,
That worked pretty well. Surprisingly.
because with the way it pops in and out of stealth, it's hard to tell when a second one pops in. And we saved all the hobbits.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, we
Now
did
that we
it
have
the
5,
hard
I think
way,
we can
but-
do one more skirm, and that should get me to 22. And we should be able to go off to North Downs.
I think I started doing North Downs.
We did, and
At
then we
least that's where you're
realized that it was
headed.
level like 25.
Oh, yes. Well,
24 or 5. Because the revamp changed it.
that's a problem. Oh, yeah.
We forgot about the revamp.
That's a problem.
Mm-hmm. Now we're doing another skirmish corn on the cob. I'm used to it, that was his pet.
Corn on the and cob is separate.
Not eligible for this encounter. Guess somebody's still in the instance. There we go. Alright, level 21.
Yeah, I guess that could be done.
The Dower Hands have forged an
Well,
alliance
hopefully
with
at
the
least one of
blue
us will get to
goblins
22.
and have laid siege to Gondamon for nearly 2 weeks.
Before then, we already have
The
two
final
22s,
assault
so
will soon be
I think this will work
launched.
fine. Especially with you healing. Harlaw says that's the fastest skirmish they've ever done. Since
That's
they
the
came in at
fastest
last moment.
skirmish?
They came in at last moment.
Oh.
To the north. Finally, we get to stay on a side. Emissary of War, again.
We're really getting emissaries
We have
today.
gotten like, what, 5 of them now?
Well, I remember getting at least 3. Okay, where's the emissary? Oh, there it is.
We got a little bit of damage on him before the yellow went away.
Actually, if you're Beorning, you might as well do a couple of
Oh, yeah,
Wrath
that's true. You
builders.
can build up Wrath.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about losing power like other classes. So
Yeah.
yeah, use it to build up Wrath and
That's
counter away.
kind of funny. Exploit. Well, I guess it's not an exploit, it's just being the Beorning.
Yeah, that's how the Beorning works. You just have to make sure that you're using your Wrath builders instead of your Wrath
Depleters.
depleters, yes.
I.e. don't use bear form.
Yeah.
At least the Emissary of War doesn't do much damage, ironically.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
What?
I guess
That the
he's just the
Emissary of War-
emissary.
Well, he's an
Yeah.
emissary, not the
I
champion
suppose.
warrior.
The champion warrior.
Boing, 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 boing.
Okay, Penny. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, not being in the game is even more out of context. Just
No, we keep on
Yeah.
bouncing back and forth.
okay.
Between locations and Gondamon.
Mm.
Yeah. To the west, finally the west. There we go. First assault done. To the north.
So this is a Beorning family gathering.
With the random oddball champion.
Yeah, with the. Well, he could always. Maybe he's from our mother's side of the family. Right? Because.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Suppose you don't know a
He
whole lot
couldn't-
about.
I mean, if all the Beornings are descended from Beorn, then obviously Grimbeorn must have
Grimbeorn,
married a non-Beorning.
Most likely.
Like a squib in Harry Potter. Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
I actually had to go in the bear form and do a heal.
We are all DPS basically. No need for a tank when you got stuff like the Beorning.
Oh, a Felbane Archer. All right. Get up nice and personal on this one.
He's
then.
ugly looking.
That wasn't very nice.
Well, he is. He looks like an alien.
Well, I gotta get going, you guys. Good luck with your stream. I might pop back in later on.
Yeah, let me know if you want to pop back in after Pineleaf leaves.
Okay.
Pineleaf, what time are you
Good
planning
luck.
to head out?
Oh, I'd say about an hour or so.
Okay.
Mm. Okie doke.
And of course, the call will be ending at that point.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Pinely's hosting.
But somebody else can host
So-
that after, so.
Alright, well, good luck. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, take care. Once we get
You
to
get
a,
the goblins too.
there you go.
Now I can port home.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Interesting. To the south. Alex tells Sithrath to have
Right here.
fun in
Right
2015.
here. Cigarettes is right here.
Yep. And Pineleaf on posting that Beorn, or our first part of the stream, had 125 views. So we had a lot of people view the first video. Already. Yeah, we are doing skirmishes until we get to, well, really until after the skirmishes ends, and then we're going to go to the North Downs and get a few more levels. And then, probably at 28 or so, we'll go to Evandim. Oh, flames. That's great for furry bears.
This is a champ's job to.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
because
tried to get away in time.
it's not a matter of getting away. You need to interrupt him because he has a very far range with that ability.
Right, I know. But I can't do much about that, can I, Pineleaf? There we go.
Oh, that's right. Because actually, you could because the ones in damage line should have an interrupt. Should have the ability to do a fear.
What skill is that?
I can't remember what it's called, but you'd only have it if you're in damage line, and it caused. Oh, actually, no.
What is
Grizzly Cry. Actually, I do have it.
I'm
It
in
just
damage
moved it
line.
on my bar when I switched lines.
Grizzly Cry.
Yeah.
Valiant Roar. Oh, there we go. Causes enemies to run in fear. Yeah, I guess that would do it.
Yeah. I know. I've always forget that one too. Yeah. Oh, crazed hate monger. Oh, this is. Not that means much in this particular group.
Alright.
Alright.
So many bears. Alright, he'll take care of that. I'll go to the south and Pineleaf if you want to join me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help him real quick.
I'm heading north.
Yep.
Am seen to be alone north. I can't
Yeah, I'm
handle
going.
this alone.
There we go.
All right. Oh, that's right. That's the other one we did. All right, to Matthew.
Mm-hmm. Evendim is technically level 32, but you can start it at level 28. Oh wow, I'm about to
Well,
die.
it depends what you consider to be the start of Evanim. The start of Evanim. What did you guys do?
There's a fire thing.
Oh, another one of those.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
And
Oh,
it was
yeah.
just killing us with damage, not even anything special. Now it's got something special. Hey, that does work. Look at that. Okay.
Oh, Bloodrook. Oh, well, I tried to throw him away, but someone broke the
Yeah,
effect.
sorry. Hey, 22.
He's not going to last long enough to matter anyway, I guess.
Not with this much damage. I guess I'd better update this to 24 patrons, huh? There we go. Oh, hey, I got a new skill. Cleanse. Look at that. Just as finally promised. Thanks for joining us, Ed, especially since you're in the UK. That's awesome.
Actually, the Rage of Morgoth is another one of the lieutenants that's useless against a Beorning.
Yep.
Of course, I ran out of wrath just before that.
So let's see. So now we're all 22 but the champ. That's pretty surprising how evenly leveled we all are. The new skill Cleanse just removes 3 disease, wound, poison, and fear effects.
Yeah.
Maximum of 27 strength.
Very sweet.
Oh hey, dwarf to kill. Looks like somebody pulled the dragon.
Well, that's not. Oh well. Isn't this working?
Not something you want to hear your healer say. There we go. Hey, we got both at the same time.
That's not the usual tactic for doing this. We always try to do them the hard way in this group, don't we?
It would seem.
I mean, Tuck, oh yeah, activate all 3 lieutenants. Fight them all at the same time.
Of course. How else would you do it?
Gondamon, fight them both and try to get them to go down simultaneously.
Okay, let's make our way back up to the North Downs.
What do you need?
I guess you have to go the other side of Bree, don't you?
Yeah.
I haven't been down here in a while, so I'm just gonna look. See what this quest is.
Might take
Level
a moment
20.
of your time.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alex says, hey, at least we did it. The skirmish. That is true. I haven't been on this side of Bree in a while. But it had a lot less lag. That's good. You get back out to the main road and there's lag again. Ithilar is
My
still
days.
AFK. They were AFK earlier when we were on. That's amazing. How long they've been AFK. Okay, hands-free mode. So we are still $15 away from our next goal, the LOTRO Epic Story Volume 3 series. Just a reminder that every pledge does add on an hour to the stream. Let's see what loot we got. Guardian of Eredluin, Protector of the Shire. I think Protector of the Shire works decently for the Beorning.
Oh yeah, a title.
But yeah, I haven't done Northdown since they revamped it, so this will be interesting, I suppose.
Well, I know I've done it since then, since I did the Runekeeper series through the North Downs.
Is it better?
Well, let's see. It's. Trying to remember what. It's. But I don't think they made too many changes. That they more
Yeah,
changed the leveling of it, so it's more. So it's
streamlined.
tighter in there. I can't think too much that has really changed.
It's just now you can stay there.
Yeah, I think that's the major thing. It might have been a couple of things that I noticed when I was doing it, but that was several months back.
We are not doing the epics, but we could pick them up because it wouldn't hurt. It just we might not do them. I don't remember where exactly it goes in here.
Well, the Book 3 epic is picked up in Ostgaruth. And then it sends you to the North Downs after that to
Yeah, well,
Westlabine.
then no, we're not.
And anyway, the Book 3 starts at level 30.
Then no, we're really not.
Level 22 is appropriate for Book 2.
Time to cancel all these Lone Land quests.
I get the impression you're not too fond of the Lone Lands.
Really?
Yeah, it's been
Just
subtle. Been getting through.
just Weathertop being in the center causes you to have to go around that area, and the only real quest hub is the Forsaken Inn. So it just
And Oscaruth.
and Oscaruth, but that's later on. So especially that first
Would you do something for me?
half to 3/4 is just really hard to get through.
Okay.
So this is the only quest in town.
I don't know how many that you picked up.
I just picked up one present mind. Find and speak with Angie Dogweed.
Oh, Aggie Digweed.
Yeah, that too.
And because Digweed is the name
I don't know if you
that
can help me.
Kaz gave to his horse.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Could I speak
That was
with
a
you
long time
moment?
ago. I'm gonna just do a pass through and make sure there aren't any more quests throughout
It's
here.
possible that you picked them up earlier.
Yeah, I think that's all the quests.
Because there are a couple of them that involve going into the orc encampments.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Search Trestlebridge for the cause of the explosion.
I will assume that would be on the bridge itself.
Well, there's 2 spots to look.
Ah,
Are you on that quest?
let's see. I should be on that quest. Let's see. Great room, or we'll find out in a moment. If when I.
Oh, there we go. I have to get around to it. Yeah, this is a newer quest, I think.
Well, actually, it's more of a change in how the quest worked.
Yeah.
Because originally it was going on to the trestle span, so they may
Mm-hmm.
have moved what you do. Now, it doesn't help that when I told it to.
Because used to, you'd come here and there'd be like 10 different quests right away. Okay, so that was just 1 of 3.
Okay, let's yeah, because. Oh, okay. Oh, here's some black powder right here.
Mm-hmm. Now I just need to find the final spot. Which is down here somewhere. There we go.
Okay, there's one right here.
How can I be of service?
And
Can I
so,
speak with you a moment?
Speak to the same lady.
so that means the only one I haven't. So where's the original one at?
Back at the captain dude with the guards.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Now I got a quest from
What? No,
LZ. Oh, you
No,
mean the
I don't.
original explosion?
Yeah, the first explosion because I
There's
found this.
one up by the bridge. There's another. It should be on your minimap. If you only have 1 left, it should tell you exactly
Oh,
where
I
it
don't
is.
know anything, I'm
Let's
sure.
see. Well, unfortunately, that's the. Let's see. No, it's nowhere near the bridge. I already got those. Let's see.
Yeah, there were
Okay,
2 back that way and 1 right by the bridge.
yeah. Let's see. All right. So. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now we
I'm on to outside the town.
Of course, you want to get ahead of everybody else.
Well, there's not that
Okay.
much left.
Well, I think you have a lot of pop-up quests.
Well, I meant before you come out here. Except. Alright, we just hit an hour and a half, which means we have 3 hours left. Oh, I guess they picked up the torch, which counts for me. Collect creative hammers and saws. Defeat orcs. Let's see, up this way. The dark powdery substance. What's left? Right here. Okay, yeah, let's go up this way.
You'd want to go to the other two camps.
Well, Alex, assuming that there are no more supporters, we're about 3 hours away.
Oh, orc. Well, he got the torch. Alright.
Okay, so now we just need the crate of saws. Where's that? Up this way, it looks like. There we go, crate of saws. And the final cauldron. So now we need 2 more tarnit pickers and 1 more bird. There we go. So now let's head into this camp and find some of these people.
Couple of pickets, huh?
Mm-hmm. And now we get to collect maps from them. Okay, so now we just need a few more pages, and then we can return back to the camp. I don't know why these are staying glowing. This guy has a quick respawn. Okay, I think we got everything.
Alright. No, I still need to look at some more stolen crates.
Collect any stolen goods from the crates. Yeah, I still have to do a lot of those since I just now got that quest, I think. Or got it again. No, got it for the first time. Weird. Okay. I've gotten everything.
Okay.
Did you get everything, Pineleaf?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta turn back on my slower speed. Windhelm says it's 4:45 a.m. here. Just came to say hi. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That is absolutely amazing.
You startled me.
I'm sure I startled you.
How can I be of service?
You're welcome for doing the
Stay a
quests.
moment.
I cannot select. Oh, it's the other lady. That's why.
How can I be of service?
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Hey, 23.
What do you need?
Free him from the stocks, okay. That's definitely new.
Well, yeah, he were originally.
Phasing.
What can I
Yeah,
do for
he
you?
wasn't originally in
Stay a
the
moment.
stocks.
Ooh, a
The quest
fellowship
exists.
quest.
Yeah, that's the.
Think we can do that.
Yeah, I think we got enough to do that one.
Mm-hmm. Where's Maddie Woodcuff? Oh, down here, I guess. No, here's another quest.
Please, stay a moment.
Search for the half-orc who planted the powder. Okay.
Yeah, Half-Orc Schemer has been around for a while,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
but
one
it's
has.
just that it wasn't, I think, as clearly labeled as.
Yeah, so they've definitely made some
Actually,
improvements.
actually, it looks like Half-Orc Schemer is now a solo quest, but the Bolster to Defenses
Yeah, I
remains
think
a group
that's
one.
probably the
Like,
biggest change is making everything uh, group stuff. I mean, solo stuff. And yeah, we did make it to 24 patrons, and that means we still have another 3 hours left on the stream. Would be great to start working away at the Epic
Where are you
Story
going?
series. We're going up to do the Half-Orc Schemer. I'm just following
Okay,
everybody
okay.
else.
I guess I.
Yeah, my other.
Of course, they moved the Half-Orc Schemer into there so that he can be soloed. Since
Mm-hmm.
the area where I was going was in the group area, which obviously, and that's where the Half-Orc Schemer used to be.
Yep.
So yeah, they moved him into the solo area. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Learn all kinds of stuff. Alright, where exactly is he in this camp? He's up this way.
He's scheming somewhere. Oh, here he is. Or I assume this is the half-orc schemer. He looks like a half-orc, and he looks like a guy who might scheme.
He stunned me. Alright, there we go. Now we need to find the dangerous pass.
Oh, the dangerous pass would be this way. That's where I was originally heading for.
I guess you have to go out of the camp first, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Oh, you went over the bridge that way.
Yep.
And brought all the orcs with you. Okay.
If you ignore them, it's not too big of a deal. I took the direct route, and my mount has enough HP to do so. Alright, and somewhere is an enemy potion brewer. Okay, let's find this defiler. The defiler of Trestlebridge. Sounds pretty serious.
Yeah, I forgot what he used to be called. The quest used to be called something like the poison.
That's a nice view. If you wanted a good view of an orc camp.
Why you'd want a good view of an orc camp, I don't know.
Alright, kill quests. Yay. But luckily in a group they don't take too long. Are these kill quest group quests? Small fellowship.
Some of them are small and yeah, they tend to be small fellowship.
Well, that's a reasonable amount in a small fellowship, I guess.
I guess it must be mob proximity.
What?
For the small fellowship recommendation, because none of these mobs are individually particularly powerful.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Maybe it's just to get it done faster. But normally, especially in these early areas, small fellowship is really duo or solo. From what I've found. Later on, small fellowship means small fellowship. And in some places in Bree and the Lonelands, there's
well, I think
ones that don't
usually at
follow the
lower
rule.
levels it might mean if you're squishy, you might want help.
Right, yeah. Alright, so we need several more renders, but not very many more shooters. Need a lot more Crabine. We're working through this pretty quickly. Now we just need one more of each, and then Cravine.
And we still need to get the Defiler.
Well, yeah. And somebody leveled up. Congrats, Corn on the Cob. Yeah, I'm gonna try soloing this guy and see. Yeah, it feels like a solo mob.
Now I think the Defiler is going to be an elite.
Most likely. So yeah, now all we need is the Defiler, but we have to kill stuff to get to him.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a drop. Luckily it's really gradual. Or not. Okay, he's got a lot of stuff around him.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that was easy enough. Those are way better leggings than what I have.
Oh, let's see. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy.
Hey, congrats on the level, Pineleaf. So now we need to destroy 6 siege engines.
Let's
Down
see.
that way.
Let me get this weapon equipped first. And
Defeat goblins in whatever one out of... Okay. Now we have to collect relics.
defeat a goblin.
Yeah. There's only one. Okay, I take that back. Well, the thing is, you have to kill one, and then you have to get 25 relics. This is a pretty nice group area. Surprised how well this is flowing.
You just have to make sure you don't go into the epic area.
Yeah. That's a big siege engine. No wonder they want it destroyed. Now this area is definitely more of a group area.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's because they slowly string you into group areas. Is why they give that recommendation for a group.
Yep. guess we don't have to kill the orcs. Let's see, where do we need to go next? To the south. Nope, we need to go the other way.
Oh, there's a box here.
So it would seem. I think we found the final siege engine areas. There's more down the path the other way. Oh, I guess that didn't count for me. That was weird.
Oh, okay. I've got a
There.
pair I need to fight, and you. Where are you guys?
Are you up
There's
there?
a siege engine right up here, next to a pair of orcs.
Where's up here? Because there's literal vertical up.
No, I meant.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, okay.
I was headed that way, and then you said up here, and I turned around to go back to.
Well, I didn't see anyone else going in this direction, so.
Well, there were people literally up off the ground, so. Because there's scaffolding over there. Windhelm is staying. That's amazing. Where's the siege engineer guy?
Oh.
It's in the orange here, so it might be up this way. Nope. So it's back the other way then. Let's head back down. At least I think he's down here. There we go. We might make it to Evandon before... Well, I think we definitely will make it to Evandon before the stream ends, so that's good. I didn't expect to make it this far. Yeah, he's at the top.
At the top.
Back up this way.
The question is, how do you get to the top?
You have to go back up this way. Completed Orc Slayer.
Oh, you're on the
On the
when you said
bridge.
this way, you meant apparently you meant a completely different
Different way,
direction than
yeah.
where I was. Yeah.
Right. Have to go around.
That champ is not giving himself time to heal.
Nope. I mean, you know, we can all heal him even if we're in red line, finally.
Yes, but I've been throwing all my heals at him, so then he's still going down like.
Where is he anyway?
Actually, I think they.
He's way down there, finally.
No wonder no
Yeah.
wonder those heals have always been failing. All right, I assumed he was with us.
No. Here he is. We need to heal him when he gets here. We still haven't found the engineer. Did we go up this hill back here to that top camp? Nope. Let's head up this way. Oh, here's a lot of quests.
Here's an engineer.
Yep. Or 3.
They're holding an engineer convention.
A LOTRO engineer convention. There we go. Accept. There's an archer shooting at us.
All right, that's it.
You melee them. I'm gonna make sure there's nobody else up here. There we go. And defeat a bunch more orcs. So to defeat fight masters, corrupt altars. Power? Power?
A rather strange button to hit. Why is everybody else somewhere else? Okay.
They're just over doing stuff, I don't know. I mean, we still have to kill stuff through here, so it's not that big of a deal. But I really like the way they redid this group stuff.
I don't even know if there were, other than the one to find the engineer and the defiler, I can't think of too many group quests that they had here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like it. Lots of brawlers. Well, he's dead.
Uh-oh.
Apparently they found the fight master. I don't know where they are. Oh no. There's just more enemies. Think eventually they'd stop. Yeah, there's a fight master. There we go. So now we just need one more fight master. Haven't got any of the altars. Oh, warg pins. Heal if you can.
No, I used up all my wrath healing you before. Alright, can't get any left. Huh?
There we go. That was a very tough fight. The good news is we're almost over to those altars. Here we go. This is getting harder. Here we go. I guess we don't need to go in there, do we? We do need to go in here. I know we do need to defeat the wargs. Alright, somebody else pull this time.
Well, the longer you wait, the faster my wrath will
Yep,
fall
I'm
down,
going.
and I won't be able to heal.
Once I get on level, that should help a little bit.
These are, let's see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. It's a long way back to you, though. Luckily you're a higher level than all of us. Alright, let's get this warg food. That's the final one for me. So now we just need to come over to this other side on the right here and kill through these wargs. Then there should be a couple more around here somewhere. Oh, got both of them. Hey, corn on the cob finally caught up. Just something satisfying about being a big bear attacking a small warg. Hey, I got the final bar there. Alright, so now we need the final wargs. Where are they? Well, he popped up for now. And we need shankers.
Looks like there's still a fight master around here.
Yeah. Well, that's a boss. Oh no, he pulled the other one. He's definitely gonna need heals. He's healing.
Unfortunately, I'm out of juice.
Oh no. Can you res?
No.
Oh. Well, that's a bummer. That can Beornings eventually res?
I think so, but I think it comes in pretty late.
We need one more warg. What's pretty late?
Well, I have to look that.
No, that's fine. You don't have to look that up. There's a shanker, so that's good. We don't need the brawler. Is there? Yeah, there's another warg up here that we can kill. And then we should be good. There we go.
Oh, that went down pretty fast.
Yep, and finished the quest and leveled up. Alright, so now we just need the Shankers, which here's another one.
And there's an altar right there.
Yep, yeah, we do need to get that. No, we don't need any more wargs. Well, Corn on the cob mine, since he got here late. Okay, 1 altar out of 5. So now, the rest of them are down this way. Still need 1 warg, Alex. Because we're kind of a ways away from him. Yeah, that's amazing, Alex, how long you've stayed up. Alright, so there's that altar. So now we keep going this way. Up here's a warg. There you go, Corn on the. And here's another one. Do you need another one? Alright, you got it, I guess. If you need another one, there's one down below. And I need repairs. Three out of 5. Number 4 is this way, I guess. Just adding extra bleed damage is what I need right now. I had 2 points to spend. There we go. Hey, there's a Schenker. Completed that. I like these auto bestowal, auto complete. Thank you, Alex, for your compliments. So once we kill this guy, we'll go back to the front, get the last fight master, and then I think we're done with this group area. Oops, had caps lock on. There we go. Alright.
Oh, okay, that's a fight master right there.
Where?
In that group of 4. I guess you're going somewhere else first.
Oh, we have to kill this off. Alright, where?
At this
Oh, there
camp
he
at
is,
the
yeah.
back of it, yeah.
Yeah, when helmets, it's tough to have a good laptop. I can't believe mine's done so well today with the stream.
Alright.
Okay, so now we can mount up and get out of here. Back to Trestlebridge. Unless you do you need anything else, Pineleaf?
Nope.
Okay. Let's make our way out of here. And just a reminder that you can support me on Patreon. That's what this part of what this stream's about. Part of it's just having fun playing through the Beorning. And for each new pledge, that adds on an extra hour onto the stream. We only have about 2 hours left. So if you want the stream to be longer, now's the time.
Oops. Brunch.
Loot all. Hero of the North Downs, why not? I'm changing titles more than I ever have. Oh, got dismounted. I'm not even sure I'm headed in the right direction. I hope I am.
This looks like the right way.
You lead the way for take the aggro off of me.
Actually, maybe it's not the right direction.
Is it down?
I have no idea now. I'm completely lost at the moment.
I think it's back the way, back that way
Yeah,
somewhere.
well, I keep on falling down cliffs and stuff like that, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna take the way I originally planned
It
to get
should be
there.
back. Yeah, that was the way. Oh
No,
no.
that was the way.
Yeah, that was
Because
the
it
way.
had too many people in it to be the way I was thinking of going.
No, it was the way. If you want to heal me.
I am nowhere near you.
Oh.
I'm down in a completely different valley.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm unreachable. Yeah, I can't in any way reach you right now.
No
But I'm
worries.
locked in combat, so I can't.
I can.
Actually,
Do you
no,
need aid or?
no, I don't need aid. I
Okay.
just need that.
All right, we made it out, I think.
Okay.
And there we go. Got that done. And eat that. And now I can mount up and make it out. Alright. Nearly back to Trestlebridge. I'll turn off my buff so I can catch up with everybody. Alright. Here we go. What's that helmet like? Oh, it's good.
Could I have a word with you?
Travel to the crossroads, that's easy enough. And then let's get this person.
Hello there.
Completed destination North Downs. Finally.
How can I be of service?
Finished that.
I don't know how I can help.
Repair. Where are those boots? Oh, hey, those are better. And those are better. Okay, oh, and I can open that. Okay, time to sell stuff. Whoops, whoa. Buy back.
What, you sold your first stager?
Not quite to that level, finally. That would be a lot louder noise, I think. Alright, can breeze through all this. Too many requests, slow down. Psh, LOTRO. Doesn't know.
Alright, now let's
Oh,
turn
wait, that
this
necklace
in.
might actually be good.
What? It would be good?
Nope, not as good.
Alright, let's
Okay.
see if he has anything for me. Alright.
I'm gonna start moving this stuff over. Alright, let's check in with Patreon while we're here. Alright, we're still at 24 patrons. And still $15 away from the LOTRO Epic Story of Volume 3 playthrough.
Alright.
With 2 hours to go on the stream.
Alright, that's done.
Whoa. That looks totally different. That looks pretty cool, actually. Not from the back, though. The front looks so great. And the back looks ridiculous. Yeah, we're keeping it.
Which item was that?
Shoulder blades. New shoulder blades.
I'll just sell all this stuff. Alright.
Alright, let me see if I actually know her Skype. Hmm.
Alright. That's it with that.
Okay.
Alright, that's it for me.
Alright, well, I think I already have another guest lined up, so that worked out perfectly, actually. Pineleaf left because it is his bedtime. Signposts point to a dark land. Oh no.
Okay, let us. That's done.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Will you hear my sorrows?
Colbert the Mad.
What can I do for you?
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, are you ready to switch over the call?
Yep,
Or
so
when
thank you,
this-
Pineleaf, so much for joining the entire stream.
Well,
That
not the
is-
entire stream because I think you have a couple more hours left, don't you?
That's true, but the entire stream so far, that's been absolutely amazing, Pineleaf. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
That's like, what, 8 or 9 hours?
Well, let's see. It was 10 hours ago when I joined it, and yeah, it was 8, but we had the 1 hour break, yeah. All right. See you, well, Saturday at least.
Yep.
That's assuming that you're not still up doing this when I wake up.
I hope not. If I am, though, that's fine.
All right, good night.
Alright, let's search there, add to contacts. Let me get this off the stream. Alright, and hey, there we go. And, right. Hey there.
Do I follow instructions well or what? So I'm running around Agumar trying to take care of all these quests that I have to catch up with Corey because we're gonna go do the Red Maid stuff
Right.
in this Garth Agarwen place. He's so funny.
And-
Ever since he got corrected, he goes Garth Agarwen. I mean Garth Agarwen.
And in case people don't know who you are that are listening on the stream.
They're listening on the stream. Oh my gosh. Well, they still may not know who I am after I say my name, but I'm happy to do that. Trish Lambert. Famous for Riddles in the Dark, right? And Mythgard Mondays. Or should I use my game name? I don't know.
That's right, famous for Mythgard Mondays.
That's right. In the form of Glordriel or Erethen, whichever happens to be needing work at that point. And look at all these people here.
Yeah, we are doing quests in the North Downs. I created this character today, about 10 stream hours ago.
Jeez, you're wicked. Actually, I shouldn't be laughing. I think I took my Beorning from like 0 to like 22 in one day, and then I passed out.
Well, this is actually a stream that is basically a fundraiser for my Patreon page.
Oh, awesome!
And so
I'm noticing we have a few Beornings here, don't we?
Yep, and for every new pledge I get, it adds an hour onto the stream.
Oh my gosh, kidding.
Which is kind of crazy.
That's awesome. That is very interesting.
And so anyway, we have about 2 hours left, assuming we don't have any new supporters.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, I'd flip over to PayPal, but I'm in the middle of killing some hillmen right now.
That's more than fine.
So what are you doing in the North Downs?
We are questing as a group. We just finished going through this group area for like an hour and a half.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, so where in the North Downs are you guys then?
We are just south of Fornost right now.
just south of us. I discovered that whole section that I didn't even know was there, which is like, let's see, the North Downs. Yeah, that's almost to Angmar.
Yep.
And wicked area. I mean, worms all over the place.
Yeah.
What else was there? Oh, and yes, a goblin camp that actually makes Nan Wathrin look like kindergarten.
Okay. But yeah, we're right by Colbert the Mad right now.
Oh, Colbert the Mad. Don't you think we should have a Coulson?
We should.
I think there should be a Coulson.
There should. Or Olson the Wise.
Olson the Wise. There we go. There we go.
We'll have to.
I think he should maybe be a hobbit.
We will have to corner Chris Pearson and
yeah.
force him to.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll put him on the spot at Mythmoot. Because he'll be up on stage and there will be a Q&A section, you know? So
That's right, yeah.
I'll have to get like a shell to do that. So I've been following the face-off between Lord of the Rings Online and Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
It's I don't know. I mean, it's looking like we may not make it, but we're certainly staying up there.
Yeah. We're certainly continuing to try.
Yes. I'm taking on some quests from this dead guy here.
It's funny, we just killed someone and their spirits now insulting us.
How rude.
Yeah. And welcome, Tensor, to the chat. See, we lose people and we keep gaining more.
Cool. So now, there's a purpose, this is a fundraising purpose, right? That's what the purpose is of this?
Yes, for my personal YouTube channel.
Got it, okay.
And almost to 26.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Almost 26 donors?
Technically,
Owls?
yes, and also level 26.
Oh, level 26. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking levels, of course.
Yeah, we have gained 5 donors today. Or no, more than 5.
Oh, that's great. I'm trying to pick a reward here. What the heck? I'll go with that. I'm just going to sell it
Sometimes
anyway.
it's pretty tough.
Yeah, well, they're all under level stuff, so I try to
yeah.
go for what's worth the most money, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't mention the fact that I'm a 37 captain working in a level 30 area. You know, it would hurt my manly ego.
Well, you could, come over here and be a level 37 captain working in a 25 area.
Ooh, I like that. Talk about stacking the deck, huh?
Mm-hmm. And, have 4 other people helping you around.
Yeah. Or I could bring my Beorning's a 38, I think. She's ready to. She's been itching for a fight.
Sounds good.
Are you the only one on
I am
voice?
because everyone else either went to bed because they're in a weird time zone, or went to bed early because they're Pine Leaf. So.
Because they're Pine Leaf. Is that kind of a thing? Going to bed early for Pine Leaf?
Every night at around 11 Eastern, he does go to bed. So.
Oh, okay. Boy, he and Corey will never get together. Corey doesn't hardly start before.
Well, he and Corey will get together at Mythmoot.
This is true. They will, and I'll make sure to introduce them after I mean, I'm going to go all fangirl on Pine Leaf.
I warned him.
Did you warn him?
Yep.
Okay. You shouldn't have warned him. Take him by surprise.
I just wanted to let him know before, a crazy person walks up and starts fangirling all over
That's
him.
right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, well, of course I'll be so busy because I produce the conference. I like to
Right,
think I'll
yeah.
have all this time to talk to people, but that never happens. At the breaks is as much as I can do to even get to the restroom because I get stopped, all the way across the room. And with Corey, he doesn't get to the restroom because people stop and ask him lore questions. With me, it's can you turn the temperature down? And I lost my glasses. And have you seen that? That
Right.
stuff. That's what I get from being the logistics bitch. Oh, can I say that? I'm sorry.
No, but that's okay.
Sorry.
It's a really long stream, so
That's okay. And actually, it's a descriptor. It's not a nasty word. It's just a description.
that's true. Well,
Of me.
we're fighting dogs right now, so that works.
There you go. I keep thinking that the frogs that I hear are on the Skype channel, but they're not. I'm talking to Radagast.
Some of the sounds are really good in LOTRO.
I know, it's true. Now, I don't know, would you say that the quality in the later pieces, like, past Moria and into Lothlorien and on into Gondor stuff, I mean, is it rendered as well, and does it have as good ambiance, environmental type sounds and stuff?
I think so. I haven't noticed it as, because unless you're in like a swamp or somewhere like that, you don't notice it as much.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I mean, you hear like horses in Rohan and stuff like that. And one thing that's really
Okay.
cool in Rohan is that there's just horses that just gallop around the zone in packs.
Really?
Uh-huh.
In herds.
In
They're
herds, yeah. Same thing.
That's cool. Oh, that's
Yeah,
my
it's
kind
really
of
cool.
place.
Yeah, I think
definitely-
you'll really appreciate Rohan. And one thing I was surprised by is Rohan is huge. There's so many different like sub kingdoms and all this type of thing, and they've made each sub area feel like its own, and so they kept it feeling fresh more than pretty much anywhere, I think.
Wow. Well, that's pretty cool.
And
I
you
look forward to
think,
going
well,
there.
there's planes. How different can it be? But they managed it. It's very surprising. They really, you can tell that they definitely tried really hard to make
Oh, that's cool.
each place feel really unique.
I know when Corey visited Turbine, he was really impressed with the the quest team that he talked
Mhm.
mainly to the Epic Quest team, but I mean just the people that he talked to in terms of creating storylines and quests and stuff. He was really impressed with the care they take. I mean, it's real obvious,
Yeah.
that they're very conscious of staying aligned, if you will. So that's pretty cool. I look forward to going there. My hunter is at 66 or 67 now. I can't remember. I've still got her
Okay.
over here. I'm taking her through the. I want to get her all the way through the first volume before I leave. She's gone into Moria, but I came back, to take her. So she's up to like book 13 now. And
Okay.
as soon as I get through the volume, I think I may go back and do a little bit more of Moria. But she'll be close to 70 at that point. Nobody in Moria will be able to see her, and so I need to press on through, I think, and go to the other side of the mountains.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's gonna be
amazing that
exciting.
you've gotten that high with doing hardly any Moria.
I know. I don't know how I've done that actually. I festivals. I grind festivals.
There you go. Yeah,
I've
that'll do
leveled
it.
that girl up a couple of times already at the Winterfest. Yeah, I've thought about that the other day because I just love to do the festivals, and it's not like I'm doing it to do that. Like I'm going to go to the festival and level up. It sort of just happens in the process of me having fun at the festival, and I've done that at the Farmers Fair and the Summerfest, and I only started playing in August, so I haven't been through a whole year of festivals yet. So yeah, I mean, she's leveled up quite a bit, which is nice because frankly, I like her to be slightly over leveled because
Mhm.
I don't consider myself a great battle person anyway, and hunters are just, I mean, I've just died so many times when I've been on level. It's ridiculous.
This
And
is
you know,
what I love about
after
streaming. Someone just gave me a full armor set.
awesome, that is awesome. Yeah, maybe I should have shared my my Skype name, huh? Oh, would have been on Skype anyway. So, oh gosh, everything I'm picking up now is for fellowships. And Corey's like, oh, you know, it's fellowship, you can do that. I'm like, yeah, right.
Uh, well, I mean, you're over leveled, so maybe.
Yeah, me and my archer.
Yeah, you probably could.
One of the guys on the Mythgard LOTRO page yesterday, he started fairly recently too, and he's gotten his minstrel now up to like 53. So he wrote, you know, I'm thinking about starting another alt. What do you suggest? And I said, well, you know, captains and lore masters are fun because you get a companion, you get somebody to go along with you.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like you're not alone. You always have some, you know, you have a pet or a person be with you. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. Oh. I probably shouldn't have come here. I mithrilled myself into this place, and it's like this little teeny tiny, you know, safe spot in amongst all these bad people.
Yeah. Well, right now we're searching through graves.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where you are. Yeah. So have you done Colbert's thing yet? Have you done the thing of
That's
saving
what we're going
his
through, yeah.
sanity? Oh, okay. Yeah, all those dead people.
Yeah, I haven't gone through the North Downs since they revamped it, and so
I was gonna say, how many times have you been through it? Oh, so it's been a while for you, huh?
it has been a while, and I do enjoy
Corn on the cob.
Yeah,
I
Corn on
just
the
put
Cob.
the name to City.
He's the guy that gave me my armor, so
That's
cool.
awesome.
Mm-hmm. And there's a joke behind that because Ethelros actually has his pet is called Corn on Me. And so we all thought it was Ethelros when this guy created this
When the
character.
guy came on? Oh, how funny. Let's see, if I was a hunter, I could bind myself to this campsite. But no. I can't think that way. I miss my hunter.
Yeah, the hunter is nice. You get around really easy.
Well, that was, you know, I got spoiled having her be my first character, because then I get these other characters like, well, I can't just zap myself places.
Yeah. The warden you can also zap around, but
Yeah, I noticed
it's very
that.
hard to remember how to play if you leave it for a while. It's not hard to learn per se, it's just if you leave it you'll be fairly lost if you come back, I've heard.
Well, I do find when I go back, because I've got a Hobbit warden, and I find when I get back to her, I kind of have to get back in the group. It takes me a bit to get back in the group. But you know, I think being a Hobbit warden is being a warden is lost on me, because I don't study, you know, all the gambits and stuff. I mean, that's really the way to do it, is to kind of master all the and have them all, you know, remember them all and know which order and stuff. I have not done that. I mean, I get into a fight and I just start punching buttons, you know, and wait for the gambit thing to light up. And, you know, there's certain icons that I know do things that I like. So when they show up, I'm like, okay, I'm going to hit that one. It's just just a warning to anybody, don't invite my warden. You know, I mean, she does okay, but I'm not at all sophisticated. And I know that the people who play, you know, wardens, you know, faithfully, I think they're an awesome class. I just don't. I need to study up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How am I going to get by this person? They've got all these elites here. My poor little. I mean, it doesn't matter that this is like a 30. Well, it's actually not. It's now a 35 area, so close to level. And there's all these elites. Oh. Did I complete anything that I can go zap out of here? I don't mind.
Alright, now we get to explore strange pits now that we got the graves. This is a weird quest.
Yep.
But yeah, the main thing
I've
that they've
still got it.
changed in this zone is the levels are much tighter together, and group stuff is not just all across the zone anymore. 'Cause,
Oh, okay. Is that what? So that's what's changed. Because of course, needless to say, I don't know the difference.
yeah, it used to be where it was. Well, the thing is, they made quest lines at the end of like all these solo quest lines was a group, like a fellowship quest.
Right.
And so now they change it to where you do all these fellowship quests and, you know, do all the solo quests and don't have to worry about them coming together.
Got it.
And so that makes it much easier to go through the zone and, you know, actually finish the story.
Right. Right. Corey just got done with his lore master. He close read the North Downs. I mean, in the way this guy is anyway, he close reads. I mean, that's why he has such a deep knowledge of Tolkien stuff. His recall is incredible. And so I've been kind of like talking to him while he's been doing, and he's taken his lore master and just done like, and to the point where he's going to have to like do a level disabler, because if he, you know, he said because now he wants to come to Garth of Garwin, and if he does more stuff here, he'll be too over level for the troll shots, and he doesn't want to do that. But I mean, he went through every quest and close read everything and got all the deeds done and everything. I couldn't believe it.
On my champion, which is my first character, I've done that on every zone.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is amazing. My hat is off to you.
It's tough to do, but
Boy, no kidding.
but it's definitely worthwhile to do at least once.
Wow.
Now I didn't do all the group quests.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We still both of these characters, Tyrandil, who I'm on right now, the captain, and his lore master. We did 3 of the 4 Fornos, and we were in a small and kind of a funky fellowship. It was a two rune keepers and a captain, and a lore master. So it wasn't exactly the best grouping, and we just couldn't get that 4th one. That Shadow Man, could not get him.
It is tough. We on Adventures made it through the first 3, and then on Shadow it was tough.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be a miracle if we finally do it, but we've got 3 out of 4 hilts, and we're just like, got to get that 4th hilt. Plus, next Mythgard Monday, we're planning to do those 2. We'll be doing those on different characters, you know, and so we, you know, ideally would like to be able to go through and do these guys first. He'd like to be able to, you know, finish it, you know. He at least knows enough right now to be able to do it, but wouldn't it be nice to be successful? I'm trying to decide if I should shoot these people or not. I know they're going to come at me and I'll probably die. Of course, if I die, then I'll end up at the res circle.
That's right.
Outside, which is probably a good idea.
Let me see where you are. You said you're in Angmar?
I'm in Agamar. Agamar. Where the red maid stuff is. I'm around the Kreoths, you know, these Kreoths that are, all of them have enormous numbers of hit points.
Oh yeah, that is a tough
poor,
area.
My poor archer is dying to shoot something, and I'm just like, no, don't shoot anything. Everybody's an elite, and they're all over the place. It's just ridiculous. Which, you know, 1 at a time, not a problem. We can do 1 at a time. But 2, and then for sure 3, forget it.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see what we're going to do here. See, now we could take a faithful, but she's standing next to... That's so rude. Walk away. Walk away.
Alright, let's turn in this quest.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
So you're up on... you're streaming, obviously. You told me that.
Yep, streaming to YouTube.
Cool.
And surprisingly, aside from about an hour, we had a little bit of trouble on and off, but for the most part of the stream, we've had no trouble, which has been amazing.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I know, because sometimes it can be a little funky.
Mm-hmm. And normally, you know, at least Skype acts up and causes issues or something, but it's been a great day. So
I know what I can do. I happen to have a map to Frostbluff.
hey, there you go.
Maybe I'll just go to the Winter Festival. I have one of the she's one of my fellow master students at Mythgard, and like me, a baby boomer, which is a nice way of saying an old person, and she's gotten onto LOTRO, but is not the dynamic, adventurous spirit that I am. So she's been on like a couple months, and I think she's like at level 12, and nervous, very nervous about stuff.
Mhm.
And so the other day I followed up with her and I took her to Frostbluff and I said, look, hang out here, until the 13th of January. Just hang out here, because this will give you the ability to practice picking stuff up, walking stairways without walking into walls, killing things that aren't going to like do major damage to you, and you'll level up while you're doing it. She's like, oh, good idea. And I said you can build snowmen, you can pick up dirty dishes. It's great. Go learn how to do emotes in the theater.
Another thing they changed in North Downs is all these quests that you get from killing mobs just out in the zone.
Right.
Used to, those were all having to go back to the NPC, get the quest.
That's what I
back.
heard. Yeah.
It was terrible.
See, I first ran across that in Nanwathran, so I guess it used to be you had to go all the way back to Trestlebridge, turn it in, go back again.
Yep, like 1,000 times.
Same thing where you're at, right? Too was it the same way there too, where you had to run back to the guys at was it like the campsite or wherever they gave you the quest? Yeah, I like that. I like the way it advances like that. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they started that around Rohan time, so.
Do they have that other places as well in other zones?
Definitely Rohan and beyond. It's for sure there. And the main reason they started it in Rohan was because when you're on a war steed, you don't want to stop and dismount and get quests and do all that stuff. And that's also when they added in auto loot.
Oh, good.
Because could you imagine, riding around several times faster than your normal steed, having to loot stuff?
Well, it's interesting you say that, because what I do sometimes, especially with the epic quests that are supposed to be fellowships that I'm going to try on my own, I'll go look on YouTube and see if somebody's done that quest, and I'll watch it. And they're obviously from the pre-auto loot days, so they have to loot the corpses, and I'm like, I would totally forget to do that. I'd be like in the middle. I'm so glad they changed, because I would like miss out on so much stuff, because I'd be in the heat of battle and I'd forget to loot the corpse.
And another thing is they used to have it to where loot was, if you're in a group, there's only one thing of loot that you get of that thing, as opposed to everyone getting it. And so you'd have to roll for quest items. You'd have to roll for all sorts of stuff.
That doesn't really. That's kind of like the opposite of the word fellowship, isn't it?
Yep, it caused some issues, especially in groups that you weren't friends with.
Yeah.
Could cause some serious issues, and the other thing they changed was the ability to tag enemies to where you can fight the same one. Because before,
that I like a lot.
You'd have to loot against that person, and they'd get pretty angry, and you'd have to share XP, and yeah.
That explains why some of the higher level players, who I assume are people that have been around a long time, are really good at like I noticed this like Frostbluff. Again, is probably where I notice it the most, like when I'm like picking up their dishes and stuff. I mean, there's people that just swoop in and just boom, 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 and they're able to just grab stuff really fast, and I'm still trying to pick up the first thing. I'm like, wow. But that's probably how they got that talent.
Yeah, probably.
Back in the old days. So it sounds like over time they have improved, and I'm sure that a lot of that has to do with the Players' Council, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of it. A lot of it has just been, necessity. Like with mounted combat, they realized really quickly that they needed to change some things of how the game worked, and allowing you to loot things automatically.
I just realized.
And also, the pathing. Sorry for interrupting you, but the pathing on war steeds is really, really wide, and so you almost have to like run into each other's mobs, and so that's why they added in the ability to do that.
That's funny. yesterday got a drop. I forgot to go look at it. Who was I on? I was on my hunter, my 60-something hunter. And where did she get this? I can't remember if it was up in Foreshell or if it was Forkel or if it was at the Winter Festival. An East Eminent Mount, which sure as heck to me looks like a war steed, which I have not learned how to ride yet. I haven't, but I didn't pull it up yet.
That was the steed that came with Rohan pre-order, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it as a drop. I don't even remember what quest it was. I got it from. I
Nice.
opened up my bag and I'm like, whoa, dude, there's a horse in here.
But yeah, there is a war steed version of that.
Oh, okay. Well, this one probably isn't. This is probably just a regular old horse, which is fine with me. I've been warned
you'll
that
know when you get a war steed because you have to do quests for it.
And, oh, okay. And you have
And
to
you
learn
only
it, so
get
there's,
one,
There's a learning
so-
curve, right? Oh, okay. So this is not. This is just a.
Yeah, but with the war steed, you get a whole new war steed cosmetics panel.
Oh boy.
And so you get to, change the cosmetics of a single horse.
I avoided cosmetics for the longest time, and a friend of mine, who is a major LOTRO player, just wouldn't let me do that. She took me under her wing and like mentored me, and I mean it's almost kind of like getting me addicted to something. You know what I mean? It's like I wish she had told me about it, because now I'm like, oh, and I want to change, and I want to dye this, and oh, let's have them all look right, and I mean it's terrible.
You do something for me.
But I know
Remember
Golden
your
Star
ring.
from Casual Store to Mordor was is doing her dissertation on cosmetics in MMOs, which I'm looking forward to.
Oh, she's taking classes at Mythgard?
No, I don't know where she's going. No, I heard about this. She had put out a request to MMO players at large. Anybody who's like really involved with the cosmetics system in whatever games they play, that she wanted to get in touch with them to interview them for her research, her dissertation
I
research.
think that was actually someone else that worked through her. I don't think that was her, actually. That was a while
I thought
ago,
it was
yeah.
Golden Star. Oh, bummer. Because this I heard like it was just about a month or two ago, maybe 3 months ago.
Oh, well,
I thought-
maybe
so I
she's
thought it
doing
was
something now, too.
her.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because I was pretty impressed. But she's not going to Mythgard. And I thought this is kind of cool, because especially in academia, for gaming to be an area you can actually, legitimately research, I think is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is why,
pretty cool.
I'm glad Corey's doing the LOTRO he'll be doing a course, and he's determined. I personally think between you and me, it's going to be more than one course. But anyway, at least the first course will happen
What
for
can I do for
sure
you?
in 2015.
Just a reminder, we're streaming, so between you and me is like a bunch of people that'll see this video later on my channel.
I know, and I'm dropping all these appetizing hints that they may not know about.
That's right.
Stay a moment.
Exclusives here on the fundraising campaign.
Well, I mean, LOTRO players, your crew were responsible for breaking the
How
news,
can I be
so
of service?
Yeah.
anybody wants to know, go over there. There is some misinformation about it out there now. I've noticed, not from you guys, but people picking up the stories.
Mhm.
It's a kind of a little garbled, so I'm gonna have to make sure.
Yeah, I
once
saw
Myth puts
one
up-
post somewhere, I don't remember where, that was like that.
Yeah, and people were saying, "Oh, they get together on Tuesdays." And no, actually, we don't get together on Tuesdays. Ooh, I'm getting a big offer. Absolutely, corn on the cob. I'm going. Yes, send those over to me. Oops. If I can type. Great. Awesome. Yes. So I started in August playing, and I have now 6 alts.
Wow, that's more than me. But I actually play, so
And I actually do play them.
that's impressive.
Oh, okay. Corn on the cob. I didn't know if you were there or not, so you're in stream. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, he's listening.
So he can hear. He just isn't talking. That's I admire that. I admire that in a person. Yeah. So 6. Well, I think it's because I have a low boredom threshold.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's anything necessarily to be proud of, but I do play them all. some maybe not as often as much as others, but I also, partly because I want to make sure they continue to level, and so I don't want to leave anybody behind.
But I mean, that's better than a Theros, where he creates a character, levels it to like 30s or higher, and then gets bored and deletes it.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. He only has
Oh
one character that
gosh.
he's actually leveled up to cap.
Oh
He one time deleted
wow.
like a 79 or something.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
on purpose. I mean, he knew what he was doing.
That
But
is amazing. Well, I guess it takes all kinds. It's so interesting to know that there's
the
somebody
thing
that
is,
does
he'll
that.
find an issue either from roleplay or just he gets bored of the class, or something happens to where he just loses interest in the character.
He just loses interest. Oh,
But
interesting.
he loves his lore
Yeah.
master, which I mean, how can you not love your lore master?
Oh, really? I mean, yes, absolutely. Now, I have to confess that my lore master, I just I was just too impatient. I was like, I don't want to have to go through all this. I want the animals now. So I gift of Valored him. And so I had a friend of mine who had, what was he running? He was running his 50-something hunter. Gets in touch with me the other night because I was on the lore master, and of course he looked up, and the lore master's now like a 51 or 52, and he goes, "You want to go on this quest?" And I go, "Yeah, but let me just warn you." This guy is like a babe in the woods, okay? I mean, the backstory on this guy, he's an elf, okay? He came from Valinor. He came over with Radagast. He's been with Radagast the whole time. Radagast finally told him, you must go fight because there's evil in the world and you must take your skills out there. So he knows all this stuff about animals and he knows nothing about anything else. So that's the backstory. That's what's like, that's how I can tell the stories, people can get it. So I said, he's got all these skills and all these animals, but in a fight, I'm not sure. I just want to let you know, he's not going to be the like rock'em sock'em lore master that he would be if he'd gone from 0 on up. He's like, no problem. Well, the guy, my friend, has a lore master himself. So we were fighting. He's like, okay, now what you want to do is shoot him with, this thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me find the button. by the time we were the third boss, I was getting it, so it was good. I mean, nothing like getting right into it and throw you in the deep end to do it. But anyway, so he's, I wanted all the animals, and it's really fun. I don't know if you know this about me, but I mean, I have a lot of animals. I have like 5 dogs, 4 horses, a bird, and a cat.
We've heard them on the podcast.
Okay, yes, that's right. That's right. You've heard that. Yes, you've heard them on the podcast. That's right. That's right. And when I'm in my discussion groups in the master's program, the master's courses for Mythgard, my bird, when I get on the phone and start to talk, like when I do riddles in the dark, he doesn't come out of his area where he's like in pitch dark, so he'll stay quiet for riddles in the dark. But by the time I have a discussion group, which is usually in the afternoon for a class, he's out, and boy, he's just rock in the background while I'm trying to talk in class. So all the students know Buddha, who doesn't act like a Buddha. But anyway, so that's I mean, that was the attraction of the lore master was, I get to have all these animals. It's very cool.
Yeah.
How can I be of service? Hello,
And of course
friend.
now I have
Could
Grims.
you help me with something?
Go to Winterfest, you gotta have Grims. And a cave claw from the treasure hunt.
Yeah, that's cool. The Grims are definitely a very neat addition.
Yeah, they're pretty cute. I don't want to really take one into battle, though. I'd feel bad for it.
Well, luckily it's invulnerable, so you don't have to worry.
That's true. Yes, that's true. Nothing can harm it, so that's okay. That's okay. I'm trying to think what this guy, I can't remember. I don't think I got one for him. Oh, I got, yay, Corn on the Cob sent me hides.
That's awesome.
I'm rich.
There we go. Now we get to go tell Colbert the Mad.
That everything's okay?
Mm-hmm.
Everything's all right. It's really rude in this little camp they don't have somebody I can sell stuff to. Or, oh no, there's one.
What
She's
can
right
I
here.
do
She's
for
right in front of
you?
me. Never mind.
Would you do something for
But
me?
I can't repair. I hate that. That's like in the Barrow Downs. They've got those vendors but you can't repair. So rude.
Yeah, there's different kinds of vendors, and one kind doesn't let you do that.
Traveling vendors, I guess it must be, because that's what it is
Yep.
in Barrow Downs as well.
Yeah, they used to have traveling rations, which allowed you to basically anytime anyone wanted to port you somewhere, you needed a traveling ration.
Ah.
And then they got rid of those after I had already pre-bought 500 for my champion.
Oh no.
Because I never wanted to buy another one of them again. And luckily I don't have to, so I mean I guess it worked out in the end, but
But you were left with this useless stuff, huh?
yeah, that's okay.
Bummer.
Alright, well we got another hour and 20 minutes until the end of the stream, unless we get another supporter on Patreon. Getting down to the wire here. But I mean, we've already made a goal, so that's nice.
Well, that's good. Did you do Extra Life, I think it's called?
Yeah, we
Sapiens
did.
was doing?
Yep. Yep, LOTRO players did, and I don't remember how much we raised. It was a few thousand, so
Wow, cool.
yeah, we didn't do too bad. Tons of quests. Have to search for hidden stashes. There's a lot of icons on the minimap. But yeah, the main reason I decided to do this is because I've already done, the epic story playthrough.
Right.
And I've already done like the prologue and all that stuff. And so I decided, it wouldn't be fair to like have a whole goal just for the Beorning playthrough because the new stuff is really small. So I figured might as well make it be a fundraising campaign and
Well, that's a good
do it that
idea.
way.
15 more goal, 15 more hours. Oh my goodness.
I'm willing to go as long as they keep pledging.
Did you just leveled up, huh?
Yep, got to 27.
Well, so how do people pledge? Is it just the site? They go to the site?
Yep, they go to patreon.com/anding, and for each person who pledges, that adds an hour onto the stream.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm crazy. And it was really crazy because at the start of the stream, we got like 3 pledges right away.
Awesome.
And so I was getting worried.
Like, oh, how long is this gonna go? Well, I
Yeah.
can go up on Mythgard on LOTRO or get a hold of the people that are in game in the kin and just say, go do this.
That would be cool, actually. I would be very thankful.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we're doing. Is creating gaming videos, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And my next goal is my Volume 3 Epic Story playthrough. Fully voiced.
Wow. My browser is infected. This is horrible. There we go. It's got some kind of virus or worm on it. I've got to take it in. I dread doing it. That when
Have
I
you
click on
tried
stuff,
uninstalling and reinstalling your browser?
yeah, I think I may have to do. Well, I did do that. I did do that with Chrome because it infected Chrome, and I did that with Chrome, and it didn't do anything.
What's
But maybe
your
maybe I need to
symptom?
take all my browsers away because actually it's infected Internet Explorer, it's infected Chrome, and it's infected Firefox.
Do you
And
have,
so maybe I need to
are you
take them
paying
all
for
away.
security?
Yeah, McAfee, yeah. And you know what? I have Norton on my other systems. Never had this issue. Never.
Yeah, I don't know if McAfee's the best. I haven't technically heard like bad stories about it, but I know that Norton is supposed to be one of the better ones.
Yes. Yeah, and I've always had Norton, and with this machine, McAfee came with it. This is a consumer beware thing. Don't do it. Don't do. Oh well, it's already on the system. I'll just go with it. That's what I did.
Yeah,
Like
don't.
past resistance, and it's silly because I have a Norton 360 account and I've got other, I've got slots for other computers, and all I had to do was go over there and just, activate and download. And right now, I think probably, it's I need to clean it out before I could before I could switch over. Like I couldn't switch over to Norton now, and it's going to find it. You know what I mean? I don't think that would be the case since it's already
It might.
in the.
You might try installing it at the very least.
Maybe I will.
Seeing if that does anything.
That might save me a lot of money.
It could save you a lot of time at the very least, because
definitely.
My computer went into the shop at Best Buy and it took like a week and a half.
Oh,
and
see,
that's tough when you're a YouTube person, because a week and a half is kind of like killing your channel for, you lose progress.
Absolutely. Plus, this is my LOTRO system. My day job computer's a different computer, and it's fine. But I'd have to literally like not be playing.
Yeah.
That would be awful.
Do I really only have one earring equipped? Hey, look at that. I do. That's embarrassing.
Well, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Got an earring and a bracelet finally equipped.
I just discovered I wasn't wearing a necklace. So, I fixed that.
Might I take a moment of your time?
And then if you want a link to the stream, I'll put it in Skype here.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Oh my gosh, so if you do $2, play LOTRO or Nord Invasion with Ending in a video.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, there's lots of goals on there.
Oh my heavens. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow, you really thought through this. I'm looking at all the stuff. Not bad.
I started back in May or June, and gradually grew it out for like a month or two. I didn't get any support on Patreon, but then finally somebody supported me, and then it's been taken off from there. So.
Oh, good. That's good.
But yeah, that's several months of editing it and tweaking to get those goals.
Wow. That's a lot of work.
It is. It's an incredible amount of work just to try to raise money. It's amazing.
It is. Yeah, it is. It is. It's so funny. I mean, I've been in the marketing space for most of my career, and it's fun because it's been fun to really, especially with the internet coming along, to see the whole marketing space just blow sky high. You know what I mean? It's just, there's just so many choices and so many things you can do and whatnot. And everybody gets excited, and then there's all these people that think, oh, marketing can't be that hard. You've got the internet and there's all these tools and stuff. So they're like constantly telling me, especially for like Mythgard, oh, you should do this and you should do that, and I just laugh because it's like, you really, it's yes, we could automate stuff, but you have to do a bunch of work on the front end to automate something, which
Yep.
means you need people, and you need people to know what they're doing, and you need time. And, we could do maybe one of those things that you're suggesting, but we cannot do all 10 of those things that you're suggesting.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating, because I want to be able to do more, but it takes all this stuff takes time. It takes time to set this stuff up.
It does. It's incredible how much stuff some things take. It's crazy.
Really?
And oh my goodness, Windhelm is still in the chat. It's 6:40 a.m. for them.
Oh my goodness.
They have been with us pretty much the whole time. That's amazing.
That is really dedication.
Like, I would not listen to myself for this long. That's crazy. got all the wargs. Now we need to repair all the fences.
Okay, you just got another hour from me.
Awesome.
So there.
So yeah, now we got 2 hours to go.
Now I'm gonna work on really pushing my processor's capabilities here. Open up YouTube with the game still open.
But yeah, I'm doing all this on a laptop, and so I have the LOTRO open, Skype open, the streaming program open, the chat
Wow.
room, and then the other streaming like monitor web browse thing that you need open.
Jeez.
All on one screen, laptop screen. It's pretty ridiculous.
That's you? Oh, okay. I just realized. Oh, now I can hear myself. That's terrible.
Yeah, you can mute it on the video there.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yeah, you
'Cause I
don't
was
want to
hearing-
hear a 30-second delay of you and me.
No. Oh. Plus, I hate listening to my voice. I hate.
Do you normally listen to yourself, or have you like?
I listen to Riddles in the Dark occasionally.
Okay. I used to absolutely hate my voice, but I listened, I've watched every single YouTube video I've ever made.
Wow.
And I listened to my voice and have gradually made it to where I don't mind it as much.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
And
Yeah.
that's what it takes. It just takes a lot of listening to it and changing what you don't
Yeah.
like, or consciously listening to all the times you say and all that stuff. So
Well, either that or just getting to be at peace with it.
right, yeah. That at the very least, that's what you want.
Oh, I'm gonna sit here and get some serious reputation with Thorin's Hall. I may go from neutral to kindred in no time. I mean, I've got like 70 things that are worth 700 points each.
But yeah, I think because I'm still an hour and 15 minutes away from New Year's, it looks like I'll be streaming through to New Year's, which was my
Wow.
side goal.
Is that what you
So
wanted to do?
that was my
Now, where-
side goal. I started
where-
at noon today.
Where are you at? Are you on the East Coast?
I am in Central Time. I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. I'm in Texas, so we're in the same time
Okay.
zone.
Yep, there you go.
I like Central. And with Corey being an Eastern time zone and him being a night owl, it works out well
Yeah.
because, he stays awake late and I usually go to bed early, but since we started playing LOTRO, I stay up late, but at least it's still an hour earlier.
Mhm, yeah.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Sorry, Nathan. I can't leave you to your misery. You're just gonna have to deal with all these players coming in and helping you. Silly NPCs.
I know. Oh, yeah.
But two people found out that they're both named Alex. And so now they're like, Alex Team Power. Yay. It's just kind of funny.
All right. Almost a kindred, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know where I got these. I don't know where I got. They're for Thorin's Hall. I don't know where I got them. Where was I at? Oh, in Forkel. Or as the narrator says, Forhel. Forhel.
All right. So how long have you known Corey?
What can I do for you?
Uh,
Might I take a moment of your time?
I think going on 3 years now. 3
Wow.
years. And I really only knew him because I was a fangirl. I mean, I was a big fan, big fan, big
Yeah.
fan. After the movies came out, actually, this was sometime after the movies came out. I've been a Tolkien fan. I mean, I read Tolkien when I was in like high school, and I was, I've always been a devoted fan. Not so much, not like a cosplay type fan,
Mm-hmm.
but really like the story, kind of stuff. And actually, Tolkien is really who introduced me to, I expanded and read other fantasy writers, and I probably wouldn't have, or if it hadn't really been for that, or that particular kind of fantasy. Anyway, but always loved it, kept rereading it and everything. And then, of course, the movies came out, and that was all exciting. And I didn't pay attention to them anywhere near like I have done for The Hobbit. But I was sitting around one night, just like, thinking to myself, gosh, there's got to be people out there that are, into Tolkien. Duh.
Yeah.
So I started browsing, and of course, his Tolkien Professor site was one of the first things that came up. I mean, I've told him since then that was brilliant branding.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it was like an idiot savant kind of thing, I mean, it just he didn't put a lot of thought into it, and from there, then I found his podcast and was really impressed. I was impressed not just with his knowledge, but also his teaching style, which is very modern in the sense of, he gets his points across. He's a medievalist, he's teaching medieval literature, but he's doing it in a way that like people in their 20s can actually get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like it's not some stuffy old guy, and
it's just
makes me
so
laugh.
addicting to hear him
It
talk about
is,
it because it's like all these English things that you would never normally understand that all of a sudden you get
Exactly.
and actually start getting really passionate about. And it was I think about the same time I found the Tolkien Professor podcast was about, I think it was like right after I decided to really enjoy writing. And so it was like perfect timing.
Speaking of the devil, good evening, he says to me. That this was Corey. He must know we were talking about him.
You should let him know what we're doing and invite him.
I should. If I could, this thing is going by so fast. Let's see. Did he say something else to me? Oh, on later. Oh, wait. Hold on. You guys quit acquiring things. I need to read this. Oh, Supernatural. On later than expected, but sooner than I feared. And as Wiggins? Hey there. But aren't you on the wrong tune?
But yeah, you should invite him to the Skype call.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll have you do it.
Well, I can't because you're hosting.
Oh, I'm hosting. That's
Yep,
right.
that takes that way it's easier on bandwidth because my computer can't handle hosting a Skype call and streaming at the same time.
Well, actually, to tell you, I have to admit that he and I have the plan to go finally finish the Red Maid, which has been on our calendar for months now.
What level is that?
I don't know. Didn't know if you'd be here. Probably too late for he says probably too free to free the Red Maid. No way. Oh, is it midnight already?
It's almost 11 our time.
What do you
Midnight
mean?
his time almost.
Oops. Yeah, he's like saying, "Would you stop talking to me so I can answer you?" Oh, okay. All right.
Might I take a moment of
Well,
your time?
that's cool. Where are you on the epic?
Alright, off to the hunter's camp.
So actually, he and I may go off and do the thing because it's so hard to get. you know, he's got such limited time on his schedule
Yeah.
that when we're able to actually get together, it's like, okay, drop everything, grab everything, and go do the thing.
But what level is the red maid stuff? Do you know?
I think it's probably about 35, so I'd be on
Okay.
level with that.
Yep.
Because
there
I'm
you go.
noticing that the quests I'm getting now, which are kind of in that area, are like 35-ish quests. So yeah. So I think that's, you know, which is actually then I definitely need but the thing is most of them are fellowships, which is really annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
38? Okay. Of course, time to 38. So I need to level up to get there. But I'm finding I don't have to do what I do with my hunter. I can try changing his mind, I think. Let's see. Well, I'm stuck in the little camp and surrounded by Creots. You could help me get these quests knocked out. Question mark. What were we saying? I was saying something about them all being fellowship quests, which is really annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really annoying.
That's actually when I got to Angmar, that's why I ended up taking her to Moria, was
Yeah.
because everything I kept running into was a fellowship quest. I was like, well, this is ridiculous. Of course, then I didn't really know anybody. These days, I probably could get folks.
Yeah, you got a whole kinship.
Guess I don't take all that much tempting. He's so easy. Sorry, I didn't mean. I don't. He just likes to play, you know. And so he says, maybe I'll go crafting. I go, well, I'm stuck here in this little camp surrounded by Creos. You could come help me with the quest. He's like, oh, okay.
I don't know if we have enough to finish up the group stuff up
What
here.
can I do for you?
Someone asked if we could do Fornost. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, Dardaio and I'll do it. If you guys want to do the
Might as well
fourth
take a
guy,
moment
but
for your
we'd have to do
time.
an order, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we would.
Because we need to finish. We need to get that fourth hilt.
Hello, friend.
Dun,
Could
dun,
you
dun,
help
dun,
me
dun.
with something?
And having 3
Can you
Beornings,
do something for me?
we would be
Hello,
able to
friend.
do that, no
Could you help me
problem.
with something?
If only we were high enough level, because I think it's level 30 something, isn't it?
No, I think it's in the 20s.
Is it in the 20s? They must have lowered it.
I think it's, yeah, I think it's 20s. Corn on the Cob should know.
Yeah, Corn on the Cob will know.
I'm
Because he
sorry
knew about the
to
Red
tell
May.
you.
Yeah. But I
Will
thought
you
it was in the
help me?
20s. Because when
Would
we
you
did
do
this, you know, when we
something
went
for
and did
me?
them, we went for Mythgard Monday, somebody was saying that.
Yeah,
I think-
Fornost is already unlocked, so yeah, it's that's correct.
Yeah, but we'd have to run through. If we talked him into coming along, we'd have to run through all of them.
Yeah. Have you done many of the skirmishes?
I have not. I have done. Is it Thievery and Mischief? That's the offensive one. Yeah. I've done
Because
Thievery and Mischief.
you
a bunch
have
of
access to Stand to Amon Sul, which is one where it's pretty neat little skirmish.
Oh, whom I fell. Oh, he wanted a fellow with me. I better leave the fellowship.
Yep.
Long story. Oops.
Really long story.
I'll leave the fellowship. I am with Andang.
Fundraising.
I'm helping Andang fundraise for his YouTube channel.
And thank you, by the way, for joining us. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun. And talking to him on his stream. But I will go now. Anytime. You know me well enough by this time to know that all you have to do is say, hey, you want to come talk to us? Oh, sure. I'll come talk to you guys. No problem. Always up for a chat, especially if it's in game, you know?
Yep. And we'll schedule that video if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yes, we will.
All of
We
those
will.
goals are optional, so you don't have to, but
Oh no, that would be fun. That would be fun. And I definitely want to talk to you guys too about, you know, like more stuff in 2015 we can be doing together.
yeah, definitely. And
So
yep.
you know, maybe I'll pick Pine Leaf's brain when I see him.
There you go.
Yeah, I will. Yes. Let's see. Damn it. Sorry. Tell Corey, go support Andang. Oops. On patreon.com/Andang, right?
Yep.
Very reasonable.
And
Pricing. And
and
it'll
you can
add...
I post early access videos on there, and you can turn off the email notifications if those get annoying in the settings.
Oh, okay.
Because
Alright.
they can get annoying.
Alright.
Because I'll post, the thing is I upload like a bunch of videos overnight at once. And so there'll be like 10 emails in your inbox like, and
Oh
Dang
my
updated a ton of
gosh.
videos. So you might want to turn those off.
That. Yeah, I may turn those off. All right. Well, listen, guys. Happy questing and happy fundraising. And I've got my, I've got my pledge in. Yay! And I did tell Corey about it, so maybe he'll go over and do some stuff. And I'm gonna run off now and go off and join the lore master and his bog guardian.
Yeah,
the
thank
four of
you
us,
for
me
joining.
and my archer and his. Yes, and happy to come back anytime. You just let me know.
All right.
And thanks, Corn on the Cob, for the hides. I really appreciate that. He sent me a bunch
Well,
of stuff.
Trish, we do have a weekly Saturday show that records at 5 Eastern.
Ooh, Eastern? Okay.
Well, what's your highest level character right now?
66 or 67. I can't remember which she is.
Yeah, you'd need to be 75, I guess. So.
Okay. Well, when I'm 75, I'll
Well,
let you know.
Yeah, if you get there fairly quickly, it would probably.
Now you're giving me a motivation, aren't you?
Well, the thing is, we're going to be doing Isengard stuff, and so for like the next
Oh,
4 weeks or less, that will be, we'll be at 75, but then after that we'll be higher up. So.
Okay, so you stay around 75 to do it, and then you go on and.
Right, we're doing a on LOTRO Players Adventures, which is one of the other weekly shows we do. We're doing the group content 6-mans or bigger. We're at least attempting all the group content in LOTRO, and we've leveled from level 20 all the way up to 75 now. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll get some XP accelerators going.
You don't have to do that, but yeah, if you want to join us, let me know, and
Okay, we'll do.
Yep.
I am now Thorin's Hall monitor. Just thought you should know. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, guys. Well, listen. Have a great time questing, and I will talk to you soon.
Thanks. Yeah. See you soon.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna actually leave the fellowship before I hang up on Skype, but.
Okay.
I realized I had to go do both things. All right. Okay, now I'm going. Bye.
All right. Take care. Okay, so let's see who we can get next on Skype. Who's awake right now? Brax is awake right now. We'll see if Brax wants to join us. It is New Year's Eve, so I know he's having fun with his family, but we'll see what's going on. And I'll ask Drac as well. Who else is up? Sithirth is still up. So is Terry Adwin. Might have one of them show up if Brax and Drac don't. And Fruitcake is OP. That's right. Yeah, Fornost is scalable, but right now we only have 3 people, so... Stream is starting to freeze. It seems fine on my end. I wasn't moving for a while, so that might have been what was going on. Someone else said the stream is freezing too. It might be because I just ended a Skype call. That might have something to do with it. Let me know if it's still freezing. I guess you can't hear me if it's still freezing. Alright, we're gonna stop here for a second. Let's see. Still at 102. Okay. So let's see, we killed all the worms. Now we just need to get this final guy. It's not this way. Yep, it's back. I know I'm all alone, but I got you guys in the chat. That's more than enough. Oh hey, and I need to update the patron counter. We're up to 25 patrons. That's crazy. Let's update that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Happy New Year, Corn on the Cob. I'm still an hour away because I am in Central Time, but Happy New Year to those of you that are there. Okay, it's fine for you. Good. Yeah, sometimes I think YouTube just has some weird issues, or if you're, you know, playing in LOTRO or doing something else while watching the stream, that can cause some issues as well. But we're now just $13 away from the LOTRO Epic Story series, which is exciting for the Volume 3 Epic Story playthrough. Alright, let's kill this worm. I guess this isn't the right one. Let's back in further. Got excited. Alright. You can Skype. I'm going to try a couple more people, just because I know people for sure that work. And I don't want to have too many just because it causes issues with the stream, the more people you get on Skype at once. Because I did tell people ahead of time that, you know, I'd be streaming with them. If they can't make it though, then you are next in line. I am going to take an AFK once we get to a safe spot though. Okay. Let's see here. This isn't even the right place. What were we doing? Oh, I guess that was the right place for the rockworms, but we need to go further up for the mist people. Okay. Well, that's good. This used to be a group area. I guess they changed it. Maybe it is still a group area, I just can't tell. Feet shades in the mist. Alright. And so we still do have another hour and a half of the stream if we don't get any more supporters. Hopefully we'll get a few more maybe. Depending on how much more we get, I might take a break and resume again tomorrow. Just depends on how this goes. Windhelm, you said uh-oh in the chat. How come? Just wondering. Oh, the stream is freezing.
What can I do for you?
Let's finish this quest. Then go over here.
I'm
Finish.
sorry. Did you need
Accept.
something?
Not even gonna
I don't
read.
know if you can help me.
Oh,
What do
have
you
to
need?
select something. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's go back over and get this quest.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Alright guys, well I'm going to take a quick AFK. I will be back in about a minute. I'm going to leave the stream going. And let me first I'm first going to message a couple more people on Skype and see if they want to join in here. Let's see. And let me ask. Alright, I will be right back guys in about a minute. Alright guys, I am back and I got some Skype messages. Alright, okay. So it looks like Terridwin is going to join us on the stream. Alright, here we go. Hey there!
Hi! I actually got the stream up too.
There you go. Alright. So yeah, we got still going on the stream. We actually had, you know Corey Olson, right?
Yes.
Okay, we had Trish Lambert on the show. On the stream, I mean. And she actually supported on Patreon and so caused even longer stream. So right now we're about an hour and a half away from the possible end unless we have more support.
Yeah, I've played with Trish a little bit. I have her in my Skype contacts.
Okay.
Chatted with her in LOTRO earlier too, because got my second mini to level 49. That was my goal for the day.
Um.
Because I'm
Okay.
up to 13 characters on Landreval now.
Nice. Um. Can you do an audio check real quick?
How do I do that?
You just did. Just say
Oh,
something.
okay.
You're a little bit quiet. If you could move the mic a little closer to your mouth or something.
Yeah, my mic gets a little weird. It's still figuring out all the new settings on the new laptop. I need
Oh, I need
to...
to go back and repair. All right.
I hate YouTube.
What can I do
Yeah,
for you?
well, this is a stream for my channel, so I figured I'd have it on there. But they have
Well,
changed.
I can watch the stream on the channel. I can't comment because it keeps trying to comment on my Gmail.
Oh, right,
It's
yeah.
not what I use for YouTube, but it won't let me switch.
That's weird. It should.
It's being weird.
That is weird. All right, let's see how much. Yeah, we got enough. And what level's your lower characters? Do you have something around 27?
Me?
Yes, you. You're the only one on the call.
I don't know.
All right, well, if you do and your internet can hold up to it, feel free to join in
My
game.
internet's good this time of night because there's nobody else in my house awake.
There you go.
Well, it's midnight. Everybody's sleeping. It just hit the new year while I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm still about 45 minutes away from the new year. And let's see, we just had a increase in views, so if you're just now tuning in, we still do have another hour and a half of streaming to go. If you can believe that.
I think I have a captain around that level.
Oh, let's see, where am I going? There we go. But yeah, we got a 28 and another 27 in the group, so.
I haven't actually played my Beorning much past the starter instance because every time I log in, there's still too many bear puns. I can't do it.
Yeah, there are a lot.
A lot of bear puns still. And that update's been out for how many months now?
It's been going for a while.
Yeah. So I log in and I look at all the bears and I'm like, nope, can't do it.
Yeah, I turned World off a long time ago and haven't had very many bear puns, so.
It's just seeing the names everywhere.
Yeah, we're all on Beornings in this group, so.
Yeah, my Beorning is only level 11.
Some of them have been playing since the beginning of the stream at noon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes,
Noon Central, 1 Eastern.
I have a captain at level 24.
At 24, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have something higher than 27 but still close?
I have the War Master at 35.
That should work. Or if you want to go on your low level, that's fine too. Lower level.
Well, I just logged him in, but I can switch. I just have to wait for him to log in so I can log back out. But yeah,
What level did you say it was?
24.
That should work. That's fine, I think. Well, let me check what level we're killing. Actually, we're getting ready to move to Evandim, so a 30 something would probably be better.
Yeah.
Because once I get to 28, we're going straight to Evandim.
It'll be the bunch of bears and the Lore Master with bear.
Where are these goblins? I cannot find them. I think we killed them all.
Where are you?
We are in Fornost.
Oh, okay.
Questing around in Fornost, yep. Which apparently is no longer that much of a group area.
Well, they moved a bunch of it off of the landscape and into they put those quests into the instance proper,
Yep.
which was kind of a silly thing to do, but I wasn't part of that decision, so.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I do like the North Downs revamp as a whole.
Yeah, it seems good from what I've played through so far. I hadn't played through it until today. We played through probably half of it, so.
It's a lot less haphazard than it used to be. It used to be kind of go here and come back and go here and come back. You get enough of that in the epic story. I don't want to do it on landscape quests at the same time.
Yeah.
And I can say that about the epic quests because my minstrel just did book 6 and book 7 of volume 1. Which was a lot of go here and come back and report to Elrond because you can't make decisions on your own.
Yep, that sounds like it. I went through just the epic as well.
You stupid human.
Alright, I'm gonna head back and turn in this quest and then make my way to Evendim. Cannot believe that I'm making my way to Evendim on the same stream that I started at noon today. With a brand new I started character creation.
You started a brand new character?
Started character creation today.
That's crazy.
It is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, it's back on the other side. That's where it is. Because I don't have that set as Coast Guard focus. There we go.
Oh look, the game finally loaded.
And I'm on Dangbear.
Well, I still have to switch back over to the Lore Master. This is the captain finally.
Oh.
But I had logged out of the game completely, so this was like my first login again.
Right, yeah.
So
yeah, it takes a while.
A little quicker.
Alright, let's move on over there.
Galabrilith is my lore master. She has not done any Evendim stuff because we were gonna, and then we keep getting distracted.
Well, there you go. Should work fine then.
I typically run her with a friend and we duo lore masters. So she actually has an XP disabler for when I do other stuff. So we don't out-level each other. I grabbed a whole bunch of those when they were on sale a while back.
How much were they on sale for? I don't remember.
50 turbine points.
That's pretty good.
Well, they dropped the price completely to 100. And then like a week later they went on sale for 50% off. So I think I bought like 6 of them. But I have a slow leveling group that I play with on Tuesdays. So it was worth it. Okay.
But yeah, there's a chance that this stream might have to end tomorrow. I might end up going to bed and taking a break.
Tomorrow.
Huh?
For me, it's already tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you know, go to bed and then wake up tomorrow. And yeah, I know there are still quests over there, but we're going to Evendim.
You said Dangbear, right?
Yep. Dangbear. All right.
I got a fancy new laptop for Christmas and discovered that I can stream things now.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming something sometime.
I did a whole hour of play with my mom. I got my mom to play LOTRO.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it was.
It's like an hour of comedy gold. It's hilarious.
By the way, if you want to tell people who you are and, you know, all that stuff in case they don't know. I just kind of assumed they did.
Oh, yes. This is Terry Edwin, and I've played in LOTRO Players quite a bit, and I was a guest on LOTRO Players Adventures at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And That's pretty much it. I'm not real famous like Andang is.
That always surprises me that people even think that LOTRO people are famous. But I mean, you know, American Golden Star were famous. I'm just a lowly person.
I feel a little famous sometimes when I look at Twitter and see I've got like 50 some followers.
Yeah. Alright, so we need to head back to the south of Evendim. Because these guys are red level.
Yeah, you have to start pretty low. North Cotton is fun though. I actually like that quest chain. I think the reason we were going to do it, the other lore master that I play with, we were doing it for the Shire rep because I want the cosmetic turtle pet.
Yeah.
The lore master turtle. That's the whole reason I want Shire rep.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yep, it is. Oh, and I got Tome of the Snake. That's right. Somebody sent me that.
Oh yeah, I got my buff on. I'm slowing down, but I can't slow down too much because there's a lot of red enemies by me.
And he sent me a bunch of Mavens too, so. Oh, they're telling you fast in the fellowship chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I slowed down, but I can't slow down too much because stuff will kill me.
I'm coming from the other way. I'm coming up from the Shire.
Well, I'm swimming. Hopefully that's slowed down enough.
Can't get much slower than swimming.
Oh, there's a bat chasing me. Go away.
Oh, you guys
Go
way
away.
north. That's because you came in from Fornos,
Yep.
which is way, way up there.
Yeah, I thought about backtracking back to the Shire, but that'd just take too long.
Well, by the time you get to the south, I should be up there from the...
Yeah, probably. Can't believe how long this stream has gone. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, there you're swimming. I have the stream up in another window.
Yep, I'm 30 seconds ahead of there, so I'm already mounted and going along.
Lore Master pets are OP.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I like the Lynx, the stealth kitty. But since I'm going to play with a bunch of Beornings, I'm going to run the Beorning. Or the bear.
I'm gonna run the Beorning.
I'm gonna run the bear. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Beorning.
But yeah, I did not think at the start of today I'd be in Evendim. That is just amazing. Just a reminder that this stream is a fundraising stream, and with every new pledge, we add an hour onto the stream. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left.
You started at what, 4 hours?
Started at a core of 4 hours, so yeah, we've gotten a lot of people.
That's awesome.
The thing is, I took an hour lunch break, so.
Oh, okay.
Or a dinner break, I mean.
Yeah, I saw that it popped back up, part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, I have swift travel to Oak Barton. That'll be way less excruciating than having to ride up there manually.
There's still red enemies.
So I had to explain to Mom about shared questing, and
Yeah.
I think that was in the stream that's still on my Twitch somewhere. Because I have it set to archive when I do a broadcast, so it
Right.
saves the videos. And I'm supposed to go through and do highlights, and I haven't figured that out yet. But I think part of because we played for 2 hours, and I recorded the first half on the laptop
Hello
before I
there.
started streaming the second half. And I think the bit that ended up in the stream was I had to explain to her the concept of sharing quests. Like we were in Gondamon, we finally made it to Gondamon, and and I was telling her that she could do more than one quest because she had just done the prologue up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
And by that, when you get there, if you just do the prologue and nothing else, we're level 7, I think, maybe 8.
Yeah.
And the prologue is like level 11 or 12. So I said we should probably do some of these other quests before heading on that way. So she said, okay. And I go down to where the 3 guys are clustered by the gate, and I said, you can get all 3 of. I said, well, I went ahead and grabbed all 3 of them. And she goes, well, how am I supposed to get them if you already got them?
That's awesome. That's funny.
Yeah, it's a lot of hilarity in that stream because I was watching it back to try and figure out where to clip highlights from, and I'm just like, it just needs to be the whole thing. Somebody who's never played an MMO before.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's why I love Mythgard Mondays.
Yes,
It's a
those are
ton of
fun
people
too.
that have never played LOTRO before.
The problem with Mythgard Mondays is that my older laptop, the Citrix software wasn't recognizing my
Might I
mic
speak
for
with you a
whatever
moment?
reason.
Mm-hmm.
So I could listen, but I couldn't talk.
Right.
That's frustrating.
Good day.
Here we are.
My bear's tougher than your bear.
Alright. Are there any quests back this way? I don't think there are.
No, the first thing you get down here is the bit for North Cotton.
Yep.
And then
I
you
got
have
that
that
one.
pop up in Dwelling.
Let's go up to that. Windhelms, it's 7:30 a.m. now. Might as well not sleep. That's amazing. Windhelm and Alex have been here pretty much the whole time. And they were
Wow.
both here at the very start.
I
And
wasn't even home when you started streaming.
yeah, I mean, I've been streaming essentially for almost 12 hours now. I took an hour break, but yeah. Your level is too low. Well, I won't go in there then.
That's the instance. The in their absence instance,
Oh, right.
which you have to be 65 for.
Well, the quest pathing is very confusing for that.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I left my bear on aggressive. Oops.
That's fine. I'll let him kill everything and give me XP.
He will too. He's gonna kill everything.
I'm fine with that.
I had a kinmate ask me recently why lore masters why the high level lore masters he always saw running around with the bog guardians. And I was like, I have no idea. Then I started playing my lore master in groups. And I was like, okay, that's why, because the bog guardian gets
Is
ranged.
there something I can do for you? Might
I'm
I
just
speak
lost
with you a
in
moment?
I am
Is
lost.
there something I can do for you?
The chat room has gone into complete fanboyness of Andang. This is ridiculous.
There you go. You think you're not a celebrity, but you really are. You filled the void left by American Golden Star.
Alright, we just started this kin, so it's not really a good one. Sorry, buddy, but feel free to send me a tell and I'll invite you to the group and then this kin if you want.
Oh, you started a new kinship?
Somebody did. And they're like, hey, you should totally join this. I think it's Corn on the Cob.
Oh, Beardang's army.
Yep.
That's great.
Yep.
Is Beardang the other Beorning?
Somebody named themselves Beardang.
Oh, I thought that was your other Beorning.
Well, I had that as a possible one that I'd do. I had, Dangbear and then the opposite of Dangbear, and I had two other names in their flipped sides. I had Dang I'm Furry, and I can't remember the other one.
Dang, I'm furry? Really?
Yeah, Dangbear is much better. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I'm killing crows.
You're supposed to be going to talk to people.
Well, there's somebody inside on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, I put my bear on back on aggressive. Now he's going to kill all the crows.
I'm gonna get mounted. And figure out where I'm supposed to go.
The first time I did this area, I got completely lost.
It's a little confusing.
It's very confusing. And the North Cotton instance for In Their Absence is the same layout, basically. So it doesn't make it any less confusing.
Oh, you have to dismount to collect them? This'll take a while.
Well, yeah, because it was before Rohan, so it was before you could do things on horseback.
Yeah, I know.
That's one of the perks of being in Rohan, finally, was you could actually do like everything without getting off your horse.
Yep.
And it didn't even have to be a horse seat. You can even ride around regular horse and still do everything from horseback.
Yeah, that was great. They had so many good additions with Rohan like that.
And then you come back to Bree and it's like, really? I have to get off my horse to mine this stupid thing?
Yeah. I have no idea where this stuff is.
It's all over here to the south in the rest of, well, there's a hoe over here.
Oh yeah, there is. But yeah, the chat room has kept me going for sure.
I think I've done this area on like 3 or 4 alts now.
I don't think I ever even did this area on my champ. Just because I
Really?
was so annoyed by it. Yeah, back when Evandem was old. No, I did. I did. It's just been forever.
I actually didn't do it on Terraidwin because I skipped right up to
Now where?
you got to go down through here, through this where this first gate is.
I already talked to that guy.
Yep, you got to come down to where, you know, when you in the In Their Absence instance, when you beat the giant spider and you get the gate unlocked, that's where you have to go through.
Yeah. There's a sickle.
I may have done the In Their Absence thing a couple of way too many times.
It sounds like it.
Well, at least the first bit I can solo.
I guess there's one right on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, there's something over there, and there's one over in this field over here. And the gate is right
Where's
here.
over here?
To the south of where you currently are. If you look at your map and you've got people on your map.
Yeah, I see it. It's just there's a lot of people on my map. This place is confusing. Alright. Right up here somewhere.
Nope, south. Come back down.
No, there's one up. Oh, that's the help quest. Oh my. There we go, south.
Just tell you. This way, this south, your other south.
Oh, I know. It's just I had the wrong quest on focus.
So there's a thingy here, and then there's one over in the other.
There's a trowel.
Yeah, and then there's a hoe over here.
Alex says he's been in this town 10 minutes and already hates it. I agree, Alex. This is terrible.
Oh, just wait. It gets better.
Are there combat quests that we can do right away? And skip this town?
We can go up to Dwelling and do that whole area.
That would be better. Let's finish this quest off first since we started, but after that, we're out of here.
That whole quest hub gives you the thing for serving a process.
Okay.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Bring the sheep back to the pen. No, thank you, buddy. We're done.
Yeah,
Done
you don't
helping
want to talk
hobbits.
to any more people if you don't want to pick up these quests.
Done helping hobbits. I did the Shire fully once. That was enough. Never again.
I've actually completed the Shire Metadeed 3 times.
You... Why?
Because apparently I am a glutton for punishment.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like, there's some very good quests in the Shire, but there's also some very annoying ones.
There's a lot of really annoying quests in the Shire. But you get turbine points, and you get titles, and you get virtues. And, man, I need those virtues.
Yeah. None down here?
Nope.
And we already went through here, at least I did, I think. Yep. So now we can go south even more. How much south can be left in this thing?
You have to go west and then go south. Because that was the vineyard, and then this is the wheat mill over here.
Who designed... I missed the open Shire. That was nice. That was nice. This is worse than Moria.
What's really sad is this was probably actually designed before the In Their Absence instance. And then the In Their Absence thing is just really annoying because this is designed the way it is.
Yeah.
Or maybe
I
it was
hope
the other
that
way
they
around.
revamp the Shire before the Scouring. For that very reason, because I don't want it to just be slapped on there.
Yeah, the Shire kind of needs a revamp. There's a sickle over here in this corner. If you need any more sickles.
No, I just need hoes and pitchforks.
I need a hoe and a pitchfork and a trowel. 2 pitchforks, but there's a pitchfork right here.
Alright, now I just need one of each and then I'm good.
There's a trowel right here. But you said you didn't need, right? You need a hoe.
No, I don't. I just need pitchforks and hoes.
Here's a hoe. This is one of those areas where it pays to be friendly with your delete select.
Where is the final pitchfork?
Gotta be in over here somewhere. Nope, this is...
No, it's south on my map.
Yeah, it's showing up south for me too. Must have missed it somewhere.
Mm-hmm. It's now somewhere in here.
Oh, okay, it's over here. Over in this little field. On the other side of that wall. So however we get up over there.
Of course it is.
Oh, of course it is. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there it is. Thank goodness. This is the hardest quest in LOTRO. I don't care what you think. This is it. No, it's not that bad, but I don't want to do a bunch of these because wow, that would be insane.
No. It's not bad until you're having to pick up the chickens and carry them around.
Yeah, no thank you. We're leaving.
I mean, that's even worse than the sheep, because the sheep will follow you. The chickens you have to pick up and carry. Of course, if you jump over things while you're carrying chickens, that's not the right way. If you jump over things
Come
while
on.
you're carrying
Let me
chickens,
over the wall.
they will flap their wings like really frantically, and it's hilarious.
Nearly done with this silly quest.
And then when you come up out of the gate, make sure you go to the east. Because you have to go around that way. This is where the giant spider is.
Alright.
How do you do?
Yeah, I gotta get
Stay
some
and
of
have some
them.
tea.
No, we're not doing it anymore. Go away. Okay, let's find where that other quest hub is. I haven't done this since the revamp, so I don't know.
Oh,
What's
hey, I
next?
finally got Kindred of the Matham Society. Sweet. That means I don't actually have to do any more of this either.
So you lead the way.
Okay. We're gonna wait for the other bears.
We only have one somewhere around here. I think they'll find their way out.
Not that way.
Nope, that's a closed door for no reason, because Moria.
Because Moria. Yeah.
Like, this is what nightmares are made of. Like, well, that's because
Getting
we were
lost
going south. We need to go north.
Getting lost in North Cotton and not being able to get out.
This
Yeah,
is
you
like
have
the
to ride
worst
all the-
thing.
Yeah, you have to ride all the way around. We have to go up and around to Milo with the...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I feel like just porting back to Bree. Alright, we got
Okay.
1 hour left on the stream.
Okay, and that still leads to the empty door. Where the heck is it?
I can see out, but it's not out.
Why is this not out?
That is out, it's closed. Let's try going up north further, maybe?
You rode in here, you are stuck forever.
Don't say
Oh,
that.
no, wait. I know where it is. Okay, you come back through this gate, and then you go to the east.
Where'd you go?
Okay, so this gate to the south.
Okay, I see you.
And then it's this way.
Oh my goodness, that is just...
Hobbit.
Never again. They should just make that be the maze. Why even... The maze is easier to figure out.
The Great Barrow Maze?
No,
Or the North Cotton Maze? It kind of is the North Cotton Maze.
yeah. Just worse. Alright, where's the next hub?
Follow me.
Alright, somebody's trading with me. Oh, they made honey cakes that I can also make.
Sweet.
Literally.
I have pots of honey to feed my bear. And for that whole quest hub, we're just going to say Hobbit. I think that's to catch anybody who was not suckered into doing Shire deeds, basically.
Yeah. Alright, I think what I've decided is I'm gonna do another half hour of the stream, and then regardless of how much we raise, I'll do the final half hour and whatever's left tomorrow, because I need to go to bed. But we're already 5 minutes into this half hour, so...
I off-roaded. This is what I get by not paying attention to the map and just riding. It's up this way.
Where are we headed?
Keep following the road.
To Dwelling?
Yeah.
And that's where the kill quests start?
Yeah, and there's the little glass blowers town. There's that whole right here. There's a stable master.
Yeah, I already got the stable master on my way in.
Off here to where the milestone is the hub of quests.
Okay, here's quests and all that stuff. I haven't even set my milestone once. I don't even have a milestone. Did I get rid of my milestone skill? That would be embarrassing.
Did you change trait specs since you got it? Because sometimes that'll kick it out of your bar.
No, it says I don't have a milestone skill. It's not even a bar
Why do you
issue.
not have a milestone skill?
Because I'm a Beorning. I was supposed to get in a quest thing and I probably deleted it without noticing.
Did you finish the prologue?
Yeah.
Like the little Beorning intro? Because you talk to what's her name outside of Archet that tells you to go talk to what's his face inside of Archet, and that's what gives you the milestone.
Okay, well, I did the whole prologue.
That's weird. Maybe it's a bug.
Maybe. Because I did all book 1 too, I think. I mean, I know I did.
Might I speak with you a moment? Might I speak with you a moment?
There's Ronald Dwale.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I simply don't know what to do.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Alright, collect the satchels. What time am I doing it tomorrow? That's a good question. Return home. Home to Grimbeorn's house. Yeah, I don't have a milestone. I just have return to Grimbeorn's house.
That is really weird.
Westward, there is another hour left. But I'm going to be ending for tonight in half an hour because I just can't go any further.
course, what that means is that there's all of overnight for people to increase their donations to your stream.
That's
Make the
absolutely
stream
right,
longer tomorrow.
and who knows how long we'll go tomorrow.
So everybody get your friends to donate to Andang so that he can do some more streaming tomorrow.
Terridwin already is doing it. That's how she got on Adventures.
Yep.
Yeah, there's now 20 minutes left tonight. Well, it'll probably start around 9 or 10 Eastern. Probably closer to 10 Eastern. But I never thought that I would not be able to finish tonight. That's just amazing. But yeah, we are only $13 away from a LOTRO Epic Story Volume 3 playthrough.
That's cool. Volume 2 is done, right?
Yep, finished it all. I need to still collect this satchel back here. Yeah, AM in the morning. Around 10 AM in the morning. Maybe later, maybe earlier. Probably later, if anything. But I'm shooting for 10 AM. Eastern. Make it 11 Eastern. Oh hey, I got bees now. I didn't even notice.
Oh yay, bees!
I got a skill point I can use. Lumber. After using Rush in bear form, your next attack will knock down your target, or turn the tides plus 25%. Turn the tide damage. Removes corruption. Blah blah. Yeah, let's go for that now.
It's a little weird to me that you can trait for skills that you don't actually have yet.
I think that that's cool. Allows you to plan ahead.
Which is okay, I guess, if you know what you're doing. If you have no clue, then
Yeah, that's kind of weird, I guess.
then you wind up with a lot of, why do I have this trait? You're just right in the middle of everything.
Yeah, I know. I'm making my way out. Because all I needed was the satchel.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Can't finish well in combat. Well, let's kill all this stuff that is really falling a long way. Oh
All
my.
the stuff that Andang just pulled because he rode through the middle of the camp of everything we hadn't already killed.
We got a lore master.
Yeah.
That's over leveled.
Wow,
So we're good.
of some folk.
And I forgot I was
Might
traded
I have a
red.
word with you?
Okay, let's go ensure that this lady is safe. It was crazy
Well,
when I
not
finished.
her, just her house.
Oh, fair enough.
Because hobbits.
But it was crazy when I finished part 1. It already had 120 whatever views just from the people who watched the stream. So that was pretty awesome. When Helm says they think they'll be up. You've already watched the whole stream so far. Oh my goodness. You're crazy. But yeah, finally can use bees.
Bees are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Sand, because you need sand for glass. Because hobbits.
Because hobbits, but this is still better than the other quests.
Well, yeah. It's not like mini Hobbit Moria. I have problems with Moria.
I don't actually. I haven't gone through it since the first time I did it, but I enjoyed it the first time. I did all the quests that I could that weren't group.
Yeah, no.
You learn the way around there eventually, and the quests are interesting enough story-wise to keep you there.
I have this really bad habit of not paying attention to quest text, and that was especially so in Moria because it was just I wanted out so badly that I didn't read the quests.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that a little bit too.
I will
In
say that my
places.
favorite Moria quest is the drinking quest, where you drink your way around Moria.
I'm gonna hit the red thing. Yay, tons of XP. Alright, so let's see, more sand down this way, because all this sand right here, you see that, guys? It's not good sand. We need to find good
No,
sand.
it's got to be the good white sand.
Yeah.
It's got to be the right kind of white sand.
Mm-hmm. Can't just have any kind of white sand.
No. Because hobbits.
Because hobbits.
And that's pretty much all you need to know.
But Pineleaf joined me today for like 10 hours on the stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was there pretty much the whole time. It was amazing. So anyway, we are about 15 minutes out from the end of the stream tonight. Once again, I am planning around 11 Eastern in the morning, 10 my time, to resume the stream. We'll see if that's when it happens, because I do want to actually sleep well because I've streamed all day today. Hobbits are classy, I agree.
Hobbits are classy, but they're a little strange.
Hobbits are glassy. Oh my.
When in doubt, throw lightning around.
Yep. And yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. It is just New Year my time. New Year's my
Yay,
time.
Happy New Year. It's been the New Year for an hour for me.
Find the corpse of the spider. Where is that?
That is to the south in a goblin camp.
Let's go do that. Oh, and
I
find the
think-
small dog.
Yeah, I think the lead dog is up here. It's in one of the Norbog thingies.
Alright, let me... Mount up and head over there.
A bug ate it, basically. I don't know why the bug wanted the dog. Oh, you got it. I didn't get it, but you got it.
Oh, I did. Why did I? Where is it?
It's random loot.
Oh, okay. So now we have to make sure her home is safe.
Now I got it. Yeah, I needed a break from LOTRO, so I was playing Papers, Please.
Alright, so someone said, how are you going to get the info out when it is going to happen? I will be putting it on Twitter, that's for sure. And also probably, or well, like, it will be on my YouTube channel. Once I create the event, it'll also be in your subscriber box once I create the event. So the same way you found this, part 2, is probably how you're going to find
Part 3.
Part 3. But yeah, part 2 is almost as long as part 3. Or part 1, I mean. Hopefully not part 3. There's the corpse of the spider.
Yep, surrounded by goblins that throw fire.
Yeah, I noticed. Where's the ensure the home is safe? Up this way. Defeat Chief's Watcher. Oh. Where is the Chief's Watcher? There it is. There we go. Now we can mount up and get on out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna need major help. Oh, major help.
Oh, they all just ran away from you.
No, they didn't.
Oh, was that you running?
Yes. Save me. There we go.
Can't a body be left alone? Could I take a moment of your time? Huh, how rude! Could I take a moment of your time? What do you need? What do you need? Might I have a word with you?
Alright.
Oh,
Bring the white sand to this guy.
What do you need?
Unlocked more quests.
Hello
Which is
there.
good because we're
Might I
underleveled.
speak with you a moment? Could I take a moment of your time?
Stay and have some tea. Could I take a moment of your time? Might I have a word with you? Might I speak with you a moment?
Alright, we got about 5 minutes left on the stream tonight, then half an hour, hopefully more than half an hour tomorrow, because that'd be kind of weird just doing half an hour. But let your friends know, do all that stuff, and hopefully we'll get more support over the night. And yeah, we should do this more often. Yeah, I'm planning to do this again on spring break, possibly.
Oh, that would be fun. I forgot there were all these color quests.
Collect salamander teeth.
For colors. They use them for different colors.
Yep.
For the glass, which is weird, but...
Defeat Sand Norbog. Okay, we need to do that too. There we go. So close to 29. Hopefully I can get there tonight.
Well, the fastest way would be to go get the paper.
Yeah.
Because it's just right over here in town.
Oh, it is?
Uh-huh. You have to ring the doorbell and deliver the letter.
Okay.
And the guy laughs at you.
Did I get that quest?
It
Might
says you
not
have
have got
it.
that quest.
No, it's a formal complaint. It may have gotten bumped off of your quest
Yeah,
log.
I think that's probably what happened. Okay, let me see here.
Because there were an awful lot of quests.
Oh my goodness, there are. Alright, where's... Okay, there we go. Oh, somebody... Oh no, somebody's found me. Lots of somebodies. Oh, another one. This is not how I want to end the stream. No, you don't run away. I worked too hard to kill you. Bear form's always a bad idea. Oh no. Thank you. I think Lotho knows exactly what he got himself into. Alright, 3 minutes away. Well, 2 minutes away from the end of the stream.
And then there's also a piece of paper over here that you can pick up that's related to another quest.
Okay. So close to the next level.
Did you pick up this piece of paper?
Somebody did. It's not on the ground anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is
Nope,
again.
nope, it's back. I need to pick it up.
Yeah, it's one of those that you have to wait for it to respawn. I always forget about that.
There we go. Now where? Back over there.
Yeah, just back up and around.
Have I died on this character yet? Yes, sadly, in a skirmish with Pineleaf. We were 4-manning a 6-man.
But at
Because
least you
we didn't have
got
enough
20.
people.
Hello. Could I take a moment of your
Hey.
time?
There you go, 29.
Yep, I'm
At least you got the
excited.
20 before you did. So you got the.
We did get it first, thankfully.
Because you can't
Oh,
skirmish.
no, I don't
before.
want to go in this.
An
Not-
attempt to lodge a formal
How long does this take, a
complaint
formal
on behalf
complaint?
of the glass blower,
It's a
Hob
short one.
Hillbrow, led to a violent encounter with the chief's
Like,
men. The
a
time
minute?
has come to put the ruffians in their
It would be
place.
a minute if they weren't talking.
Okay, well, I'll play this out.
It's he sends the lackeys at you and you kill the lackeys, and then he comes at you and you beat him up,
Okay,
and that's it.
well, that's easy enough.
It's a fairly simple hobbit house. Oh,
Yeah, I've done
yeah.
this before. It's been a long time, but I've done this before.
I do this quest chain because the servant of process title is kind of fun.
Hmm. There's a lot of people in this house.
Yeah, I don't remember there being quite as many people in this house. They can't be terrifically comfortable because it's hobbit size, so
Well,
the
it's
ceilings are
human
low.
hobbit sized. Yep. Goodbye. You guys are going down quick. All right, there we
Everything has
go.
been resolved.
Now where do we go?
Just leave instance.
It's not that far of a walk back, is it? I think that's probably faster.
How rude!
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good.
Might I speak with you a moment?
All right. Now let me equip this new sword before I forget. New axe. Is that a two-hander? That's why. Nah, it's not as good then. Oh well. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this stream as well, especially if you made it to the end. Thank you, everyone in the chat who's joined us. That's been awesome. I will be streaming again tomorrow at around 11 Eastern. And I'm brain dead now.
And you can make the stream longer if you support his channel on Patreon, right? Patreon?
Yes, make the stream longer by supporting on Patreon. Every new pledge adds an hour onto the stream. And we will be resuming tomorrow, and it'd be great to make it even further. So thank you guys so much for your support. It means everything. Thank you guys so much. And we're only $13 away from a LOTRO Volume 2 Epic Story playthrough. We unlocked a Shadow of Mordor giveaway today. I'll be doing that once all these streams end. So thank you guys so much, and I'll see you again tomorrow morning. And thank you to Edwin for joining me.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Yep. See you guys tomorrow.